Hi. I've got my. I'm fresh out the shower. Yay! Hi, SB. I'm fresh out the shower. I got my coffee with me. I got to hit the fucking dance rush machine this morning. It's been a good day. Unfortunately, showers do make me really sleepy. Probably because I shower with like really hot water, and so I just wanna. It's just like a big old warm blanket. It's great. Um, that's why the coffee is here. So I'll be shipping on that throughout the stream. But I also have my giant bottle of water here with me. Okay, so nobody freak out. There is water. We have confirmed its position. It's on my desk. All right, life will be good. Oh, how are we doing today, chat room? It's an earlier stream. It's kind of an unusual concept. That I'm doing this because I later tonight during my usual stream block, I'm gonna go see the Iron Lung movie that Markiplier made, which is showing in the movie theater across the street from where I live, which is fun. Markiplier has never been closer. He's outside my house. Slept in spurts of 2 hours all night. No. Oh, I've had nights like that. Those are rough. I'm sorry, SP. Well, I hope my stream is boring as fuck and puts you to sleep as well, and you can get some good rest. In out of respect for that goal, I'm going to make sure there's as much dead air as possible on this stream. And we're just going to stare at this bouncing Yaris. Does anyone like this bouncing Yaris? I'd love to set up a more like camera movement so that I could blow up. I could like zoom in on the fucking computer screen sometimes. That could be fun. Alas, we lack the technology. What else happened today? I got a new washing machine, new washer dryer combo, because my old one broke and my apartment was like, well, that sucks. And then the repair guy came by, and so like the problems I was having with it were like easy fixes. And then he took another look at it, and he was like, oh, but this like the motor for the agitator's broken. We have to replace this. I'm like, oh, I didn't even notice that. So we got a new washer dryer, new one to slap eyes on. Fuck, you're right. I need to get like it'd be so fun to get like a little fridge magnet cut out of a couple of cartoon eyes, and just like slap it on random stuff. Where's like a sticker? Oh, I've got some sticker paper. That might be a thing that happens later on. Add to the list of a million other projects that I want to do. Oh. Yeah, this weekend I want to try and actually get the test dress done while I wait on a spare part for the sewing machine. But I'm gonna try and just rock it as it is for now, and we'll see how it goes. It'll be a grand old time, probably. Smiles. I think we're gonna hang out here for just a little second to wait for people to come in. Hi, Maddie. It's the bouncy Yaris. That's right. It's about to throw up on the carpet. That's what they do. Yarises don't do this unless they're stressed out. I just like it. No. Yeah, it's part of the natural life cycle. They throw up, and then another one appears. Unrelated event. It just happens. It kind of coincides. Yarises do that when we tell them to do that. No! No, not the timing belt. They need those. Ooh. That's okay. There's probably somebody out there who's kind of horny for like getting their timing messed with. I got to mess with my sewing machine timing a little bit, which was fun. And by fun, I mean a little scary. Belt, I fucking hate tension belts in engine bays. I had to. There was that fiasco with the alternator in my car, and I thought I had to replace it. Tried to do it. Turns out serpentine belts are named that not because they look because they kind of like serpentine between all the pulleys. It's because they were created by the devil from the Garden of Eden, and they suck and they're evil. So just a heads up. If you have, have you noticed anything about your timing, Smiles, since your visit here, Sniles? What do you mean? I've only just showed up. You didn't put me in the time loop, did you? You didn't finally grant my birthday wish and put me in the time loop, did you? I think that'd be so lovely. Oh!
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Fliss.
Yeah.
What's up? Hey.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say anything.
I'm not interrupting you. You're interrupting me. Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Okay, alright. Yeah, thanks, Fliss. Have you noticed that the days are longer than 20.5 hours now, and that I made the sun yellow? You know, I think maybe perhaps a nefarious wizard cursed me to believe that the sun had always been yellow, but whenever I see it, I do get this pit of dread in my stomach, and I feel like throwing up. So, you know, I think maybe some part of me wasn't fully convinced. It still remembers a time before. That's so sweet of you, Maddie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making this world a perversion of what it once was. We love that. Shout outs to perverts. Yay! Alright, as entrancing as this bouncing Yaris is, I do believe we have other... Shout outs to perverts. I believe we have other things to attend to. You start with yourself and now moving to pervert the world! Yay! Yay! This should always happen. Hang on, waiting for the drop. And then we stop the music. You are not here to enjoy this Rally House playlist I found on YouTube. You are here to watch. Hang on. Solomon! Have I romanced the soda machine yet? Oh, we haven't counted the soda machine. I think we got a photo finish with the amount of cans she has. We just barely learned. We got the ability to access the examine menu. And we figured out, oh, she probably needs a key. And so that's where we're at right now. So I probably need a key. But yeah, welcome to Metal soon. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful dark. It's the prerequisite 2 hours of settlement before 10 minutes of actual gameplay. That's what you come to Boost Vision for. That's why you are here. That's you love it so much that I almost forgot to lock the doors. But don't worry, even if you don't like it, you can't leave. What moon do we want right now? You love the prerequisite 3 hours of settlement. Everyone loves the prerequisite 3 hours of settlement. We get to see the puppy wuppy duppy doggy. Fight the archivist and maybe get their ass kicked. Hang on, we gotta pick a moon. What's our moon? What's the moon? I should probably get other moons, like the fucking Earth, Water, Evil moon. The puppy wuppy ducky dog. Remember, the standard settlement segment gets longer every time you stop looking. You know, let's just do a normal moon. I'm feeling a normal moon. Right here in the guild. There she is. I don't know where she actually is, but there's a little head right there. I think I'm ever in the buddies list as well, somewhere amongst all these buddies. We have John. Oh yeah, oh there it is, Uppy. It's a Oopie Whoopie Duppy dog. Shout outs to puppy wuppies. We love to see it. Alright, do I spend all of my money on buying out the stuff in the depot? I do kind of need more honey is the thing. We'll buy some more honey. Spend all of my money and become poor. This is the Sigma grind set. Call that prestiging wealth. You know what? Yeah, let's spend all my money and become poor. I'm gonna pay out that grandpa quest to get down to 500. Also, because I need these for some items. How's it look outside? It looks beautiful. It's a lovely night, and we don't have to worry about anything scary in the sky because it's Settlemoon. We're doing the prerequisite Settlemoon Settle stream, in which I play Settlemoon just for like 3 minutes, and then we'll move on to the other game. Let's fill our depot. Did scaries happen last time? There's like, it is a scary game, so you might have to be more specific. Yes, Radiant. Hi, Radiant. I kind of figured you might be somebody I already or from the orbit, you know. Welcome in. We actually have no Cerise sickness fellas around. So we don't really need to make any more potions. What else do we want to do? We kind of need to get up to level 70 so we can move on to the next quest, but I'm kind of tempted to like slow down a bit on that progression path, and we'll start working on the like the alternate New Game Plus quests. You think about how the long-time nice chatter you don't know from social media could be like Ludwig or Mia, just hiding on an alt. I haven't been fucking that twink enough to know what's wrong with the Cerise STD! That's scary. I hope one of my secret chatters that I don't know from social media is Cerise from Settlemoon. And that he's here to ask me why I keep sending people to his house to kill him. And I won't answer. If you don't know, I can't explain it. Although, you know what? We have a lot of money. Hang on. So what was our we could build some of these, the totems. How much for a totem? Just some books, yeah. We could slap down a totem or two, perhaps. You have to fuck the bug. That is the explanation. That's the only explanation you need. If you need any more, it's because you are not strong. You're not brave. And you won't survive the winter, okay? Do we slap down a little earth totem? I kind of want to get like an earth moon later. We'll slap down an earth totem. Hopefully we'll get some earthiness moving along in that direction. What does the mage house think? Yeah, we're thinking earth. We're thinking earth. Very nice. Do that. We also need the TV tuner. Let's see, TV tuner. There's a TV tuner. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more Archivist quest completions, then we can get the TV tuner down. Oh! Hey, Squeaky! Bye! That was a squeaky toy.
You pissing? Yeah, you're pissing.
Yay! Finally! Maddie, you missed it. No, you didn't miss it because you were there. Last stream, the first 3 times you visited, you would not shut up about paying landlords. And then later that stream, we got sent to the landlord hell dimension and had to pay my landlord. I choose to believe that was your fault. Like, you kept cutting in line in front of the other visitors too, like it was just you for like half of the stream. It was just you yapping about landlords. Drink a little bit of my coffee. This is you do audio files. You like conviction, your ability to be funny and to play to record away? No! I can already tell you whatever you send me, I will love. So maybe if it helps to think about, you know, the kind of situations you'd like to implicate me in. This is kind of like a PvP opportunity. You know, you have an opportunity to send me fucking whatever. I will put it on the stream. And maybe your objective should be to make me regret that. Smiles. I think that's part of the prompt I sent to Fliss as well. That's why we had some of those insane tracks. You're growing quite a few, yay! When you send them to me, I will make sure that they are in before the next Moose Vision stream. I'm not sure if I could probably do it live, but it would take like 20 minutes. Not a whole lot to spend 20 minutes doing that. We could be playing the game that I said that we would, because I actually did not set the Subtle Moon stream topic, but we got the Subtle Moon settled, if you will. And now we're gonna do a fun additional game. This kind of fun little side game that I heard about recently. You heard all of Fliss's lines? I haven't either. That was actually part of the deal. Was that I would not listen to her, like, there's still like normal lines I've listened to, but there is a folder of, like, I think it's literally called like Insane, that I have not opened. I haven't looked into. And so we'll only ever discover them when they get played on the stream. But yeah, this is Look Outside. We're 10 hours on this save. God. Rilu, welcome in. So glad you could join us. Yeah, I know it's an earlier stream. That's what I was going to make you promise not to listen to all of yours either. I will happily not listen to it. You know what? I'll be so sure not to listen to it, I won't even put them on the stream. It'll just be a little secret. Is it punk time? Is it punk time? We were power leveling baby. We have the punks. I'm kind of curious what the punks are capable of. We might swap out Sophie for a punk. That might be what we do today. How sabotage, like a full bit of copyrighted music? Let's. The one rule be, like, don't get me TOS'd. But also, I mean, look at me. Like, we can get a little TOS. But but no, like, don't put your plans for world domination. That's all I'm asking. Papino, I fucking love it. Papino! The mountain of a man! I fucking love him. Anything too stressful then? I assume. Yeah, no, we got really lucky with the equips that we found in the chip shop. And so Papino has the Pickelhaube, has the patchwork jackets, boots, and the training belt. Which just pump the fuck out of his HP, and the Pickelhaube makes him a bit tanky, or gives him aggro. Let's have him like having whatever fucking war rifle we have right now. We should be running low on ammo for that rifle. Where's our ammo? Our whole bullet's 8. Yeah, we're kind of low on those. We might swap them out for the shotgun. Do you think this game is queer-coded? I mean, I'm kind of gay for some of the characters. That's a good question. Did it queer code this game? We may never know. I mean, okay, the whole like Lyle arc is pretty gay. Let's be real. Can we actually like get? Oh, we can come in here. Okay. Mask? He's chill? Wait, he's chill? Wait. What's he doing in my room? You know why? You know that it is warm. Safe. Oh, chat. Is it clear coded? Because we're about to fuck the monster. Yay! You can pull into the darkness. There's nothing here except you and it. Thousands of fingers push and prod at you. They touch doesn't feel hateful or violent. They're delicate. Loving. They effortlessly dig into your skin like you're a lump of dough. That's kind of hot. You feel a hand reach into your brain. Another pulls your lungs out of your chest. Your arms feel impossibly long. We got the TF sequence. The callous hands work with great delicacy and precision. You feel no pain at all. You're simply unwound like it's the most natural thing. You see nothing but the slowly fading mask, and then you see nothing. When the pain finally comes, it comes all at once and it never ends. Infinite agony! Yay! I got an achievement. Behind the mask, embrace the shadow. All right, take two. But we gotta go. We gotta see. I gotta see what's up. Let's pick the blank one. Let's not. This guy's fucked up and evil. No, he's nice. He's chill. Become one with it. I step back. He looks disappointed. Is this some kind of misunderstanding? Yeah, don't unravel me, please. It seems to understand. Can you behave? Yes? Oh, he's chill. He's chill. Chad, he's so chill. He's so nice. You think he gets to understand boundaries. Yay! I got another achievement. Shadow, welcome Shadow into your home. Wait. Fuck all this other shit. Yo! Wait, there's no way. Peruk, oh, thank you. Lost stairs. Oh, we can't recruit him. Oh, we can't. I would love to recruit Mask. Mask is chill. He's so chill. Yeah, no. I have a lot more friends. I'm part of the objective with this playthrough. This is my first playthrough. Is like we like went into the baby apartment on the 3rd floor and had the whole like baby thing. And I killed most of the family except for like the kid. And we had like that cutscene in the shower where like your character like crashes the fuck out. And I'm like, okay, we have to resolve. We have to build Love World. It's the world where you hold love in your heart, okay? And so we're trying to build Love World. I give up your left arm for baby. Mask guy's chill. Papano's here. Sophie. We kissed Lyle. The punks have colonized my bedroom. This guy's here. Let me check on the plant. Hang on. Hang on. Let's talk to the plant. How's the new spot? Let's soak up those rays, dude. Water the plant. Cool. Yeah, the plant's definitely mutating since we moved it in front of the light, which makes sense. Oh, Sybil. Okay, so there's. Hang on. We have normal music, and then the music fades in from the punks, and then the music double fades out. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it fades out for Sybil. Sybil has her own music playing out of the fucking hole. I would give it. You wouldn't give up an arm for Rat Boy? I love the Rat Kid. Rat Kid's the baby. The baby's so much good. It's so good. The cuts, the like text you get is so cute. Yeah, hang on. Let's figure out what the fuck this guy is about. A strange creature stands at the corner of what was once your bedroom. It looks like a mix of ammonia and fennel. I've never seen this guy before or anything like it. When did they get inside? You feel like I've lost control of your life. Hey! Juice Box? You don't know why, but somehow you know his name is Juice Box. He looks like a juice box. Something with those wide, frog-like eyes and sharp-toothed smile simply screams Juice Box. What's up, Juice Box? He nods at you. Yo? Seems like a yo. He holds out a rubbery and human hand in greeting. Suction cups. Tip of each finger and a viscous green slime dribbles from them. Let's shake his hand. You shake his weird blubbery hand, shake it. It feels like a clump of rubber tubing. You hear it squeak in your grasp. It's the most unpleasant handshake you've ever had. Oh, he's kind of squeaky. He's kind of like a rubber fella. Okay. Hands left with green sticky residue in your hand. It burns a little bit too. There's a lot of greenish stains all over the floor. Oh, that's what those are for. Okay, I see. Hey, we haven't actually gotten a chance to check the news recently. What's up, Juicebox? This is an article about a news site published about the nature of the disaster outside. Apparently, the site was roundly criticized for its fear-mongering. Also, this is an article that published a apology from the offending site. It's TF Goop. I hope so. I would love to get rubbered. What?
Okay, I'll take getting lamp. Getting lamp is pretty awesome. More and more eyes and more and more eye emojis all over social media. You know, lots of posts are becoming incoherent. These people, the weirdest is people protesting about their day at work, talking about having been stuck in traffic, etc. That they're fantasizing about the worries they had before this all began. We could have a rubber lamp. Social media makes me feel a bit less alone. Here, knock at the door. It's now the evening. All right, we gotta talk to Juicebox one more.
Oh, it doesn't say anything. Okay, Juicebox is just hanging out. All right, what up, Monty? Oh, both punks are like recruitable. Oh shit! We gotta figure out which punk I want. Cause we can't get rid of Papano. Papano's too fucking good. I love Papano so much. You get free TF by peeking outside. Just a little peek. Just a little peek for fun. Just so curious, we peeked out together. What if we held hands? Actually, that was literally like turn one. That was turn one when we tried, and it went great. All right, who's there? It's like Hobbs, the cook who asked you for food before. Oh yeah, what's up? Hey, it's Hobbs again. Need some more help. Open the door. Yeah. What's up, Hobbs? Hey again. Can you spare more ingredients? Let me out in return. I'll teach you a thing or two about cooking. Anything to spare? I actually do have a bunch of ingredients. I have all this lovely raw beef from the meat room. Everyone loves the meat room. The punks are a duo that cannot be separated. Do they take up one slot or two? The raw beef. What else do you got? 2 slots? Damn.
When you're rubber, you can fit yourself through all sorts of shapes.
That's so true! Thank you, Maddie. Why the hell does your Papano have 624 health? He never had to close that my playthrough and leveled up pretty high. Yeah, no, the equips, the belt, and the skin equipment, and actually no, does the Pickle Hub boost your HP? I don't know, it's a bunch of HP boosting items. He's stacked as fuck. He's so strong. I love him. He's so strong. All right, what else are we throwing out? What are we getting rid of? We can't get rid of the penis bites. I feel like between the 2 kids that we have in this apartment, the penis bites will become possibly the most sought after commodity. What else? The tomato cans we actually can't cook anything with right now, so I might give him the tomato cans. Let's give him the tomatoes. That'll really blow my mind. No, I'll give him 3. That seems fine. If you held hands while looking at it, you'd probably get merged, and that might be fun. I think that would be fun. Get some pointers for things. Yay! Well, this is going to be useful. Cooking skill has improved. Cooking skill has increased to level 6. Nice. I'm a self-taught cook. Well, actually, I'm a Hobbs-taught cook, but sure. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, see, so we have Papano. Yeah, so we have the Pickle Haub, which attracts attention. The Patchwork Jacket and Patchwork Boots are both HP boosting items, and the Training Belt doubles HP. And has your stamina, which is kind of annoying, because Papano also has a hilarious skill. Bear Hug. I'm sure you're familiar. Crushing attack based on remaining HP, so at full health, he does like 130 damage. He's so good. I love him so much. He just has fun, he has a bunch of fun interactions with Lefty, with the baby rat. Since they kind of occupy opposite sides of the like, do you accept the future? You know, like this kind of new life in the future, or do you struggle in vain to preserve what is left of the old world? And Sophie is also there. All right. So the punks taking up 2 slots is pretty brutal, especially this late into the game. I'm not sure if we'll run the punks, but I'm gonna pull Sophie and the baby, and we'll just go take a look at what they've got. Haven't seen I actually have not seen your mom, and I'm fucking sorry. Tell me if my mom, okay, I will. We still have yet to find her mom. Wake Lefty up because... Lefty, come here. Stay behind. Alright. Let's grab these 2. You can take anyone. They both... if one shows up, the other shows up. Great. Goth and punk. Alright. Pepito and Joel. I never got more friends than that. Damn. You got... Love World is everything. Love World is everything. Alright. Montgomery... Bottoms up, boosts melee and ballistics, also poisons. Calms down Zarya when she's berserk. Interesting. Attack that pierces half of target defenses, increased chance to damage weapon. These are just stabbing attack and the coup de grace. If doubly damage would kill target, double damage. Nice. Interesting. I think that'd be more useful if I could see health bars. And then Zarya, who can get slapped awake and has a kick ability. Yeah, what are your equips? Okay. Mani has a fucking knife. Otherwise, nothing else would blow my mind. Got the jacket. A custom-made leather jacket covered in patches of various punk bands you've never heard of. And Zarya, who has the Chill Touch, a customized paintball gun covered in mysterious arcane symbols. With 30 ballistics. Would it be fucked up just to take her gun? I don't think I'm allowed to. I can just... Hang on. Papano? You could wield that? That seems fucked up. To like take her signature gun and give it to someone else. It does make me wonder. I was thinking about team composition. Monty and Zarya are fun. But I'm worried. We powered level baby pretty well. But with this like half of my team being level 2, I'm not super confident. Especially because like right now the only common combat encounters we can really take people into are like the basement. Which we're like barely getting by as we are. So I think it's just a little too late in the game to be really swapping people around. I will... Hang on. We're gonna cut the punks. Punks. Stay behind. Juicebox. Juicebox, you're always welcome here. I love the community of the Lucid Monsters find together. Commonality and the differences in this fucked up world. I like that aspect of this times of the themes. Oh yeah, it's the fish and chip spot is delightful. I love that place. All right, baby, get in here. Yeah, sorry. Oh, the punks are probably fun. I think we're gonna grab. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to run Lyle, Baby, and Papano. Soph, for as much as I adore her. As much as I adore Sophie, she's got kind of a slow startup. Actually, well, no, hang on. I was literally thinking about this the other night. Sophie's, like, damage is kind of middling, but her status, the ability to just, like, deal out so many fucking status effects is crazy. Her tricks, her fucking Macaulay Culkin type shit is really fun. My only real complaint is that her HP's kind of low. And with Lefty also being a low HP glass cannon type, I just worry. We did also give the baby a gun, which is one thing that Sophie cannot do. She cannot take a gun. But Lefty's cool. Also has the copy ability, which might have been... It actually is really nice with some of the skills that I have from the video games. Being able to like double up on like painful stab or a jump attack is just like it's really nice, especially for how cheap jump attack is. Like you're just jump attacking everything. How far did we get in the basement? We fought Kamen Rider, and we went through the bug apartment. We fought almost everything in the bug apartment except for like the last guy, who is like, I got the you have the urge to run notice, and I'm like, say no more. So we got out of there. What if we did exclamation point visitor and like the visitor from the game showed up and it basically look outside at us? Have you considered the implication of the command moose? We won against Kamen Rider. Actually, hang on, we got the item from Kamen Rider. That would be awesome, Ari, by the way. We'll once I figure out how to like distill the lookout sideification into like a fun little thing you can just like do to somebody, we're absolutely gonna do that. Scarlet Scarf. Dashing bright red scarf fit for a true hero, boosts agility and grants 30% counterattack rate. Whoa. Interesting. Also, the Trilby actually has like crazy stats. Boosts ballistics? It's a 25% drop? Damn. It's fucked up they have like percent drops in this game where like you can't grind. You know, if you just don't get it, you just don't get it. Like, you just have to like hope for a nice one on the next run, I guess. Although that is interesting, like it gives some replayability because there are like, because I have not like really mentioned Joel. I have no idea who the fuck Joel is, and don't tell me. But yeah, no, I have not encountered a Joel. So like, there's like this shit in this game that I will probably not find out until a further playthrough. There's another one with 12.5%. That's fucked up. The Dev Nintendo replayability, that makes a lot of sense. The Trilby is fun, but I don't know if I want to be inflicting that on somebody. Another one, I can use punks more, that's true. Yeah, if the punks show up, yeah, it's the door events, because like the punks are a door event, so like you have to stay in your home and like play video games to get punks, which is tough sometimes. Let's see here. The Trilby is a straight upgrade from the cowboy hat, which I think is fucked up, and the devs should fix that. But if we're going for stats, putting the rat baby in a Trilby is a way to go. I'm also tempted by the beret to boost max stamina. Although I might give the beret to Lyle, because I think we use Lyle's special abilities more often than we use anyone else's. Maybe we give the Scarlet Scarf to Lefty, because it boosts agility. And Lefty's got a knife, so the counterattacks might actually be useful. We also have our little old... Oh, hey, Joe.
For real.
Yeah, I believe that. Thanks, Joe. What does the paint... Increases... Oh, it increases magic XP. That's why we have that on her. Jewelry, silver bracelet, and then the thing on the feet. Okay. We'll do that, and then we'll equip Lyle. Oh, yeah, I stripped Lyle of, like, everything. That was the problem I had with Lyle. Can't equip anything. Which is kind of a bummer. He's got that fat ass. We give him a rolling pin. Should be fun. Although a two-handed weapon probably would be more effective. I could not, unfortunately, take his robe off. Elbow pads. Might be handy. Here's his accuracy, grants limited protection, agility and luck, agility and defense. I'll give him the elbow pads and no jewelry. Just give him the rolling pin. I think is that really their best weapon? I think we have the claw hammer. And there's the chef's knife. I'm worried about giving everyone slashing weapons just in case we run into an enemy that has a weakness or has a resistance to slashing weapons. So I think I want to like spread out our damage types a little bit. Also said I'd put him in the beret. While in the beret, and then I guess we'll put Lefty in the trilby. Papineau's blood is pretty much settled. I'm tempted to put on the Scarlet Scarf myself, just get hella agility. Because I mostly am just using my jump attack, which gets extra ability, or it gets extra damage from agility, which is nice. Also, higher agility means I'm more likely to get Nitro boost off early, which means we can get that evasion boost and hopefully avoid some early Alpha Strike damage. So I think I'm happy with this setup. Let's have a family meal. Actually, do I want to have a family meal? It is evening. I don't think we'll do anything else today. Because I think I want to start grinding out some more video games. We have not been playing many video games recently. We have Honko's... Hi, Fliss.
What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Wrong voice call.
Thanks, Fliss. We have a couple new video games. We have what I think is Wind Waker, and then we have Space Truckers. You know me. I'll totally play Space Truckers, but I'm wondering what kind of skill you would get out of it, you know? Space Truckers is probably a boost of some sort. And with my hella agility, having a bunch of boosting abilities would be nice because we're not losing a ton of like turns to getting those boosts set up. Because I worry about our Alpha Strike potential. I worry about like being able to knock out a bunch of enemies early, as opposed to later on, you know. Who just hates Space Truckers? I haven't played for 3 streams. No! All right. Space Truckers teach you how to piss in a space jug. Fuck, we're playing it. Say no more. It's also probably easier to play one-handed. It's an extremely rare Czech space trucking simulator. Only 15 copies are ever released here. It's considered a holy grail by some collectors. Ooh, look at us. You're driving a gigantic freighter in first person through a largely empty outer space. Not much changes as you drive, just the stars that whiz by. The game is weirdly lonely and kind of boring. The game is happening. 5 XP. Where's that Piz? Show me that Piz. Ah, there's the Piz. Classic Pico line. All right, we're grinding out Space Truckers. With that like totally ass XP drop, surely. Gamblers in chat will understand. The final reward will be amazing. Probably. The graphics are primitive, wireframe 3D with little dots for stars. The music is tinny samples, though it's cool that you can flip through the channels on the radio. Mostly though you sit in the cockpit and fly in a straight line. Play for 2 hours. Here, knock at the door. Ooh. I wonder who that could be. Always gamble, never punished. This is the true mantra of the Moosevision stream. What's up, dude? The hefty man wearing a hood is standing in front of the door. He's carrying a bunch of bags. Potato sacks? Get the Columbo sting? What's up? I'm selling food. You want any? Open up and can trade. Sure. What's up, man? Hello. I love they all have like scary sprites. He doesn't know much about what's happening, but he's been keeping away from windows. That's good. Let's get to business. Would I like some food? Yeah, let's trade. What we got, man? TV dinners. Oh, some frozen pizzas. Nice. Gummy bears. I've never seen gummy bears before. Oh, whiskey. Ooh, we might clear him out of whiskey. Papineau goes through a lot of whiskey because we use a lot of bear hugs. And some can o' beans. You'll never guess what's in this can. Yeah, 64. We'll pay 64 for 4 whiskey. That's reasonable. The standard frozen pizza, add your own toppings. That's fun. Oh, we get the kids involved with that? Yeah, they love that. I'll pay 40 for 4 frozen pizzas. Honestly, 10 bucks for a frozen pizza that's pretty reasonable. That's about what I'm paying right now, honestly. Gummy bears. Oh, that's just snacks. Okay. I'm not really that enamored by snacks. How is any paper currency retaining its value in the Cronenberg apocalypse? I could still pay my rent with it. I don't know. Do we buy the can of beans? Is the can of beans the move? Well, paper money's fucked up. Coins are still worth something because the vending machines only take coins. Most importantly, Audrey only takes coins. Do we buy the can of beans? I've never used cans of beans. That's a new ingredient. Look at some cans. Surely I'll not regret buying $28 worth of beans. Alright. We can also sell some stuff. We won't buy leftovers, but we could probably sell, like... not the paintballs. We have some of these, like the vintage game console. The manga pile. Some old speakers. Records. We have 2 vintage game consoles. We can sell one, right? Yeah. We'll sell one of the vintage game consoles. I'm always worried one of these is going to be useful for like a character story, you know? Because like Lyle will play Mazes and Wizards with us, which we haven't done yet. We need to do that. Or an old picture. An odd picture of a man in his 50s wearing a melon hat, sit in a decorated wooden frame. Monthly magazines. We have porn. This porn has to be useful for something, right? Like, come on. The musical box we found next to Baby. I'm convinced this is important for Baby. The mango you probably sell. We can probably sell the mango. Let's be honest. And I would love to find a way to repair Joyeuse. Because having like a unique weapon is pretty cool. IMO. Let's buy a couple bags of frozen veggies too while we're at it. TV dinners, we don't need TV dinners. The brownies taste, I can't deny the brownies tasting, but we don't need that many. Alright, thanks man. Hasta luego. Actually, do you think we could play some game like right now? I know it's kind of late, but like we could do like a session 0, you know, get people settled. I can't play NDM. Oh, I have to get him out of the party. I see. Okay. Let's have Lyle stay behind. Sylvie, you like games, right? As much as I love the punks, I'm worried they'll be kind of annoying to have at a tabletop table, being honest. Alright. Lyle. Do it. Okay, I mean, there's 5 of us. We have enough to play. I still have all of my campaign notes. We can start right now. Let's start making some player characters and I can get going. I'll fetch my Maze Master's screen and campaign notes. It's fun. Oh, shit! It's finally time to start. Prepare to enter the world of mazes and wizards. Hyperborea, I got an achievement. Make believe, play mazes and wizards. Yay! Hyperborea is a realm of magic mystery, mayhem, fearsome dragons soar its crimson skies, and mad wizards conduct forbidden rituals by the pale light of its silvery moons. One such wizard, Zalmoxis, the Soul Reaver, was thought long dead, and has now returned to wreak havoc across the land, stealing souls to create an army of the undead. Just before we can get to that, we need to create our characters. Moose, let's start with yours. First, we need to start with the race. You see the list here? I'm like immediately gonna insta-lock Kobold, unless someone has an argument for otherwise. We could insta-lock Kobold, Scale Folk sounds fun too. What's my role in the part? Honestly, my... Hang on. Had to finish my coffee. Yeah, the Kobold... Jobald is you. Alright, let's do the Kobold. Insta-lock Kobold. Kobolds are little-known demon-like humanoids, live in deep burrows underground. They have a natural affinity for primal magic, but are very unlucky. Cho'Ball is Eugene's kobold! Would a kobold wear jeans like this or like that? I don't know what like that would even look like. I'm sure the kobold figured out. These like the fucked up kobolds though. The demon-like humanoids. These like the weird like AD&D kobolds. What about scale folk? Large reptilian humanoids, scaly hides, sharp claws, and venomous fangs, long tails. They're strong, quick, and short bursts, but tire quickly. This sounds more like my playstyle of strong and quick in short bursts, but no sustain. I think that's how I built my character in the game. What are the goblins? Diminutive green humanoids, the claws, cunning and agile, but often frail and weak. Yeah, that's fine. That's whatever. Natural affinity for problem magic, but are very unlucky also sounds appropriate because never stop gambling. Look, luck doesn't matter if you just win. That's what I'm saying. Let's go with Kobold. This sounds like fun. What class would I like to play as? Well, obviously we need something that emphasizes the primal magic side of things. So, mage, perhaps? You have a large bonus to magic power and a small bonus to intelligence. Sure. What about cleric? Heal wounds, confidence, and strength. Nah. Alchemist? You receive a bonus to intelligence and confidence and has some skill in healing. You don't need luck. Just win. Like, what's the problem here? Let's get mage. I think mage works. My patron deity. Oh my god. Healing and redemption, justice and power, magic and secrets, life and nature, strength and war, wealth and trade. Arachnum sounds like it would work if we're going for just like a big hits, like ranged striker. Wealth and trade also sounds funny. In kind of the gambling sense of things. Justice and powers for cops. We're not doing that. Strength and war. I think we'll go with magic and secrets. I like secrets. Tell me a secret, chat. Arachnum. The spider god of magic and secrets. Libraries are considered temples to Arachnum, and spiders are the curators. Followers gain a bonus to magic power and intelligence. Yeah, seems like it'll work. I'm pregnant! Yay! And, oh god, we need a name. I'm pregnant! Yay! What's her name? I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. Secret, I'm the John and the Jeans father. Chat, am I pregnant? Oh! Well, we have the blessing of the skull. I'm pregnant. Lame name, Moose. Wow, thanks, Soph. Character's ability scores. Done. Okay, let's review your character sheet then. Pregnant. Kobold Mage of Arachnum. Strength 3, Agility 6. Constitution 3, Magic 6, Int 6, Luck 1. Size small, Lore 3. Does that look okay? All good. Lock? Yeah, I've got a good feeling about pregnant too, Lyle. Let's be real. If I'm being honest. Lefty, I'm not sure why I'm asking, but can you tell us about your character? The baby rat nibbles on a book, wrestling it as he gnaws. After a moment, he knocks around a few dice with his nose. Rue! Oh, you heard him! You heard him! Rue it is! Just got marked down as a kobold warrior named Rue. Oh, fuck yeah. Sophie, let's hear about your character. I'm not sure I did this right, but she's Princess Zolera, an elf rogue and world-famous thief. She's not really a princess, but that's what she tells people. Sounds tricky. You did perfectly. Sounds like you really got into it. Let's move on. Papina, tell us about your character. I don't really understand this, but I am Sir Garamond, giant cleric of Monolith here. He believes in justice, power, and fighting evil wherever he finds it. Sounds familiar. Did just right. All right, let me write down that, and we can move on. Seems the fair is in town. A fair which might be a nice opportunity to blow off some steam with your companions. What event would I like to attend? The juggling and burping ogre? Frobzard, the raging mage? The joust? We gotta see the juggling and burping ogre. Come on. An extremely obese man, definitely not an ogre, attempts to juggle 3 balls but constantly drops them. Whenever he bends over to pick them up, his pants fall down. His burps are truly extraordinary, though. What would you like to attend? Oh, that's it. Okay. We've badged the warrior, Merrick, mage, cleric, rogue lineup. Yay! This is optimal. We have the... Yeah, no, Pappados playing, and then Lefty is present, which is all he needs to be. Frobzard. A considerably thin man in broken spectacles stands in the circle ranting. His conical wizard hat droops over his face. You want me to do tricks? Pull a rabbit from my hat? I attend the Royal Magic Academy. I was 4th in line for a position as Archmagister. My academic papers have been cited 3 times by very important mages. I don't have to do your city parlor tricks. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, that's it. Okay. What about the joust? 2 extremely drunk, shirtless men stand opposite ends of a jousting list. When the trumpet plays, they charge at each other. The men slam into each other face first and fall unceremoniously to the ground, unconscious. Looks like the show's over. This is really cute. Come on, lads, let's getteth back up and fighteth. Boo, we didn't pay for this, did we? Well, that's not fair. Yeah, it was kind of a dud, wasn't it? No, that was fun, Lyle. Eating King Aramis's call, your noble party kneels before him as he speaks. I thank you, adventurers, for daring to face this ancient menace. Zalmox's undead army must be stopped before it's too late. Oh, I don't have rogue ability. Only if the pay's good. Of course, noble traveler. The riches of my kingdom are yours if you are able to stave off this wretch. Forsootheth, a nobleth partner, warriors such as myself, if doth needest thine, yonder trinkets. As you're ushered out of the King Aramis's audience chamber, an old magician approaches you, stroking his beard. Greetings, adventurers. I'm Ignatius IV, a King Aramis's court magician. I am glad such renowned and daring warriors have taken up the king's mission. I would search the woodland village of Grimsby for clues on the treacherous Zalmox's whereabouts. Can you ward us against the undead? Indeed, warding against the undead is my speciality. Azula, Frebulum, Skraloo! I have given you magical protection against Zalmox's minions. Godspeed, adventurers. Although he isn't quite following what's happening, the baby rat coos playfully in your lap. Yay! And with that, you set off for the village of Grimsby. The Forbidden Forest awaits. Your adventure is only beginning. Lefty is sleeping under the table. Huh. I don't know what think about this yet. Well, I can't say I really get it yet, but it could be a fun way to spend downtime. It's getting late. It's now late night. Late night? Oh, did we get past midnight? Yeah, nice. Alright. Everyone's fully healed, too, which is nice. I'm gonna swap out Sophie for Lyle now, so I think hopefully Lyle will get some heals overnight. Yeah, stay behind Soph. Lyle. You're back in. Alright. Nap time. Nap time. I'm glad that Mask Guy just kind of hangs out here now. He's chill. If Mask Guy has 100 fans, I am his fan. If Mask Guy has 10 fans, I am his fan. If Mask Guy has 1 fan, I am the last one left. And if Mask Guy has no fans, it is because I have died. Sophie's found special marbles. Is that normal? Found a steel marble, a silver marble, and a silver marble. Regular marbles. Monty found a Monty special. It's almost noon. What's up? We slept the fuck in. Whole table of first-time players who aren't sure if they enjoyed after the first session. That's a tough session too. Yeah. Oh my god! Can you give me like 2 seconds, man? Oh god. Phone is flashing. There's a message from Idiot. Sis, where are you? Something's wrong with Dad. He went out to look for you, but you weren't at your apartment. He's sick, and he's getting extremely worried. He was super determined to leave, but we haven't heard from you in days. He's not coherent anymore. His body's changing in ways that should not be medically possible. It's been days, Sis. Please send anything. A text, a call. We were worried that what you said about what we said, and know that we always support you. Let us know you're okay. We love you. We gotta find this chick. There's someone at the door. What do you want? Oh, it's this bitch. A pallid woman in a strange, frumpy robe looks around furtively at your door, her hands clasped and unclasped every few moments. Who are you? I need your help. Have you seen a little girl? I have seen a little girl, but also, like, I'm not... This is the one lady I refuse to open the door for. Because I'm like, if this bitch comes for Sophie, alright, we're gonna have problems. But also, I mean, at this point, if she tries to force her way in, I think we could take her. I think we could take her. And everyone looks scarier. What if it's her mom? If that's her mom, I'm worried. I'm not sure if I want to give her back. But everyone does look scary through the peephole. So, let's take a look. We can tell her to fuck off if we have to. Whoa. I'm Harriet. I live with my daughter on the second floor. I left Sophie at home while I went out looking for food. I lost on the first floor. When I got back, she was gone. Have you seen her? You know, I thought she was wearing like a big, scary Victorian dress. Still, she doesn't look good. I love stories where humanity, despite how bleak and hopeless things are, will still fight. Sam gets up in the morning and gets out there and smashing kneecaps and taking names. Yeah, it kind of blows my mind that Sam is still, like, doing this shit. But I guess it makes a lot more sense that we've kind of, like, got this whole, like, found family thing going on now. Where it's like, oh, we have something worth fighting for, you know? We have the baby. We have Sophie. We got Papano. We got the big, beautiful man. We got Lyle. We got all our... We made friends. Friends are worth fighting for. Did we tell Harriet Sophie's here? I'm kind of curious what Sophie says. You know? Sophie's kind of the ultimate litmus test. I don't know what Sophie's mom is like. But Sophie knows, right? What's the worst that could happen? Harriet did know Sophie's name. But Sophie had an encounter with the scary lady with multiple faces, who would also know Sophie's name. But I feel like Sophie would recognize her, right? Let's give it a shot. Oh! That is her mom. Okay. Elixir, first aid, and tonic. We're at apartment 22. Oh. Oh, that was it. Okay. Sure, alright. You look at something you want to tell me. Peace and love. I see a mop. Thanks, dude. I'm worried about saving. Do we go out and check on him? I do have a two-handed weapon. Mop does more damage. Yeah, Mask Guy's got me covered. Thanks, Mask Guy. Yeah, we don't have any. We don't really have any ranged weapons. Arrowed sash. Oh, we did get Sophie's stuff back, right? Because she had the arrowed sash, which increases melee attack by 30%, but reduces maximum HP and maximum stamina by 20% each. I don't know why I gave that to Sophie actually, because she was not doing any melee attacks at all. God damn, look at that arrowed sash. It kind of crushes my agility and luck, but like, oh, do we just get 116? I have like level 1 type health at level 12, but I have 70 attack. That's what the medkits are for, right? Surely, surely. Wait, why does my not off slot have... Why is this interactable now? That's weird. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Oh shit! Yo, we can... Yo! Lefty with the kicks! Damn! Damn! Lefty with the kicks. Shit. Yo, my kid's fresh as fuck. Alright. He's fresh as fuck. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna before I save, I'm gonna go down to apartment 22 and just check on him. Okay? We'll do that. If it looks cool, we'll come up and save. I have not saved my game with Sybil. We're leaving anyway. Huh. That's new. Alright. Oop. Okay, couldn't escape that. We're just gonna have to deal with these folks. Is that? No, he's just... The Tingler. I don't like this music. This is the scary music. Alright, this is scary music. We're gonna pretend that we're not entirely certain about how scary or not scary things might be. Lyle, utilize your Lyle kicks. I think, yeah. Oh, we have the, what is this? Blinding flash. Blinding flash. Oh, Lefty got the copy off before I acted. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Lefty. Okay. We got 2 blinds. Okay. Yeah, the Tingler doesn't have eyes, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, Lefty. Alright. Let's work on the Tingler. Actually, hang on. No, give me the jump attack on the Tingler. Pepino. Whack him. Lefty. Whack him. Lyle. Whack the worm. Go whack your worm, Lyle. I love saying Lyle kicks. It's fun. He's got an ability. It's his special move. Oh, missed the evasion. Okay. I guess we'll jump attack the finger worm. So I figure, yeah, everyone just beat the fuck out of the finger worm, and then once it runs out of health, it'll just, yeah, there we go. All attacks will now move against the hand mutant. Counterattack. Whoa! Nice! Worm egg found. I'm not sure if I want those. Okay. Let's keep moving. They're mine! Yeah, Papineau has some... I love that, like, you can just tell Papineau. Where apartment is... This is locked... Where Harriet and Sophie live. Hello? Oh, it's you. Hey, Soph, how you doing? Anything cool lately? Oh, we can still recruit her. I'm not sure if she'd appreciate that. Hey, Harriet. I suppose I have to learn to live next to this monster now, huh? Are you sure Jean is safe to be around now? She still has a lot of teeth and claws. I have a daughter to protect. I bet her senses for now. Hopefully she can help me patch up those walls. She's got a few arms to spare. Can I do anything for you? I'm looking for astronomers. There's still one missing, but I'm pretty sure that's Sybil. She mentioned being in some kind of astronomy club. Didn't one of her friends die a while back? We played bridge together with some friends at the local library. She looked so sullen that one time. Her head wasn't in the game at all. I don't want to pry too much. I hope they're safe. Honestly, we reached the ground floor. We found the astronomers. Do you have any supplies? We don't have a lot to spare, but you bring back my little girl. Take anything you need. That's good. And his dad's if you need anything. Yeah, no. Like, you seem a little scary, but otherwise... Oh, yeah, okay. Bag of marbles. We don't need them anymore. I guess this is Sophie's room. What's going on in here? Oh, nice. Just kind of snaking under the bed like that, huh? Yeah. And some truth. Why did my danger go up in the bathroom? Hello? Is there anyone there? Oh God. Fuck. Yeah, no, I do love Papano. Papano's so fucking good. Pair of rubber boots. You wanna take the boots? I'm gonna take the boots. The toilet is scary. Okay, hang on. Lefty. Oh wait, no. Who doesn't have foot equips right now? Oh, we all have foot equips. We could put on the rubber boots, which grants the kick ability and protects from acid damage, shock, and from dangerous fluids on the floor. I don't really use the work boots. The work boots grant kick and some defense, just general defense. They also boost my agility. A skibidi might pop out of the toilet and then you're in deep shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we can't really equip. Okay, well, sorry, I took your boots and I don't really have use for them. How much cash is this? Some money. Do we take their money? I feel like they need to buy groceries still. So you mentioned the toilet, and I can't help but notice there is no toilet. Maybe that's what's scary about this place. You get in, the danger meter pops up because there's no fucking toilet. Where do they shit? Alright, see you, Soph. We'll have to clear out those monsters later, but let me go check on Jean. Hey, Jean. You okay? You haven't really turned on the lights in here. Night moves. She reaches out for a hug, but then realizes what she's about to do and sheepishly aborts the gesture. We go for the hug. They're almost done with the shower. No! Look at her. She hesitates, but then decides to try it. She sways her sinuous body towards you and awkwardly attempts a quick greeting hug, keeping her myriad claws away from your skin. You get uncomfortably close to the zipper-like line of fangs running down her body. You can't help but think back to the scenes of horror you witnessed when you fought her other heads, the people that were torn apart in jaws just like these. From this close, she could disappear you in an instant. No one would ever know what happened to you. Except for my three fellas. She manages a fairly convincing greeting hug, apart from her worried look, shaky hands, and timid expression. She looks apprehensive, like she's approaching an aggressive animal. She almost looks more worried than you. Oh, that went well. I didn't scratch anywhere, right? Need to find gloves or something, or a scratching post, like some kind of monster cat. So, I've had some rest. I think I'm okay. How you doing? Well, a lot better now, thanks to you. I'm still getting used to what I've become. It's a process. Did you stop growing? I think so. I haven't felt any new heads budding in a little while. I'm afraid that going outside would give me another growth spurt, though. Jean? I'd like Jean. Jean's nice. I have your laundry. What? You hand over the laundry basket. This is a cute sprite. There you go, let's get the screenshot on that. When you're post TF and you see the kind of shit you used to fit into, my laundry, you know, I forgot about this. Thanks. Oh, she snorts when she laughs. That's cute. God, why am I even laughing? This is horrible. God, okay, I'm done. Ugh. I really feel like I'm holding my old life in my hands, and it looks so foreign to me already. God, I shouldn't be laughing. But you standing there and hanging the basket over... Man, I think I really needed that. Thank you so much. What am I gonna do with these now? Can I wear my old clothes at all anymore? Well, I can figure this out later. This really cheered me up. Maybe I'll be alright after all. Oh, before I forget, I did say I'd pay you $50 for this. Here, as promised. Nice. Well, take care, dude. Yeah, no, there's like that is it really is like a post TF type beat of like, oh shit, this is what my life used to be like. And yeah, no, it definitely felt like she was kind of on the brink there. She was begging. She asked me to kill her earlier, and now she's like, we don't gotta do that. We could do Love World. We could go beat up these fucking finger freaks who are like new, and I don't know what they're doing here, but we'll use the Nitro Boost. Honestly, Papano, just start Crawling Hand, Fingerworm, Tingler. I really don't like the term Tingler. Let's work on the worm, and we'll go from there. Lyle. Flash him. Flashbang! I feel so bad you smoked her in your playthrough. No! Yeah, there is like, you can hit the main body and like call it a day from there, but I don't know, it feels a bit cruel. Ah, look at these. Working on my worm live on stream, that's what I'm saying. Gene's so nice, I like Gene a lot. Alright, jump, attack, finger worm. And we'll just start whacking that worm, honestly. Whacking your worm live on stream. Great work, Lefty. Enormous index finger. Attack name finger. Damn. See, like, just the crazy ass like action economy you get off of Baby is so nice, because Baby still gets a regular action on top of copying you. The eco is crazy. More eggs. Do we go visit the shop? That guy creeps me the fuck out, honestly. Can I be real? That guy creeps me the fuck out. If only Rafta believed in Love World. So my problem with this guy was that he was a little too normal. He's not normal anymore. I'm happy to report. I'm not happy to report that. This shit's straight up scary. Hey y'all. Do you have any leftovers left over? No, Lefty, I'm sorry. Hang on. We're just stocking up on some stuff. I really don't like this music. Hey bud, how you doing? Here, he dropped his gun. Keep it, it's a gift. As thanks for making me a new man. Receive custom handgun. So, it seems like I have a store to run. That's going to be fun. What can I do for you? Sure, buddy, want to talk about something? Huh. Well, we found where Nestor ran off to. Yeah, so you're telling me you didn't used to see like 20 of this dude after 1 a.m. at Walmart. I did make a point of not going to Walmart after 1 a.m. because there are 20 of this type of guy wandering those halls, and I'm trying not to get scared and like gotten by like the scary grabber. Yeah, no, Nestor, so we gave Nestor the love letter from Pipe Lady, and then Pipe Lady fucking got Nestor, and Nestor in turn fucking got Eugene. What'd you do to Eugene? I just took over for him. Is he dead? Oh no, he's not dead. I made sure of that. Can't you hear him screaming under there? I'll take good care of him, don't you worry. We are friends for life. Eugene isn't coming back, neither is Nestor. We should get rid of this guy. All three of the people that are now one person are definitely fine. That sounds horrible. Isn't it horrible? I guess it is. He'll get used to it. What can I do for you? Where the parts are? Yeah, I can feel them. My legs found a friend in the men's room. My arm made a little nest in the air ducts and laid some eggs. My torso is where you left it, rooted in place and growing. The rest of me is all over the place. I've really unleashed my inner explorer. The work never ends, Deputy. We'll need to clean this place up. Each part of him after this. Told that lady to pipe lady to get stuffed after Nestor rejected her. Aw. I told Nestor that it was totally safe, and then Nestor, I don't think got a chance to reject her. He just got. Any rumors? Yeah, I got eyes and ears everywhere. Let me think. Nothing comes to mind just yet. Anything? I have everything I need. I'm sorry for what happened. Sorry for what? Getting me to look into that pipe? Nothing to apologize for, friend. It's the best thing that ever happened to me. I feel wonderful. The guy in the bathroom that got hit legs must suck for him. Yeah, there is the guy in the bathroom who's just been shitting for like 3 days. Well, there's this shuriken here. I want to buy some more alcohol. $84 for a 6-pack? Bruh. I know it's the end of the world, but like, come on. And this is rifle bullets, shotgun shells, 160. Rifle bullets is 128. I think I'm good. You know, Nestor, you, do what you do. Lefty's no longer poisoned. What's Lefty at? Oh, Lefty is worse off, than he came in. Okay, great. A ventilation grate. It burst open from within. Pink sludge is dripping from inside. Great. We're gonna have to just deal with that later, I guess. I don't know. Let's go up and save. We've done something terrible and horrible. Love World is not necessarily a perfect solution. But I still believe in it. We might have to fish out those bits later. Must be late for at least an hour. Papano's level 11. Nice. Okay. Isabel, I've got news. What's new? Anything happened? Anything happens with last spoke? Yeah, we found Sophie's mom. Eugene downstairs got. We have his gun now. I guess that's kind of fun. Was anything too stressful then? I guess not. You're not gonna comment on any of that? All right. Well, Lefty, congrats, you got an upgrade. And Lyle, the mob's not doing a ton of damage. Like, me and Papano are doing like 100 damage whacks. Then Lefty, well, Lefty's doing some decent damage, but Lyle's mostly there for status. Lyle is just our replacement Sophie, honestly. Okay. Let me make a family meal. Let's see what we can do with the beans. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna just eat a fucking can of beans. We traded the tomato cans, which we couldn't really do anything with. And now we're just having a fucking bowl of beans. Share with friends. Some baked beans. Not bad. 42 and 17. Moose! It really said my name. The rat baby actually said your name. Yay! I can't speak, but the first thing it said was your name. You're not sure if you feel pride or disgust or something in between. I feel pride. You don't have to tell me that. Lefty's my boy. Okay. Speaking of, where the fuck is he? Oh, there you are. Care. Do we clean? Do we clean the baby? Give him a wash. Zara makes a rare appearance to take some dirty dishes to the kitchen. Curious Lefty skitters a little too close as she walks by, and her heel accidentally stomps on his tail. No! Poor Lefty screeches as Zaria trips, dropping all of her dirty dishes. They shatter on the ground beneath her. Stupid fucking rat, what the hell are you doing? Zaria gets back to her feet. Gives the baby a solid boot to the ribs. He yells in agony, cowers in pain. We have to kill Zaria. I think we have to kill Zaria. That is a killable offense. Let me rip you first. I feel great though. Get some hygiene. Let me go take a shower. Rat boy abuse. Mean to him. He's my little baby boy. Alright. Hang on. We gotta... Okay, the plant's very obviously mutating at this point. There's candles now? Should we be burning these inside? He fell to the wall. No! Well, we have to kill Zaria and Riolu. 8 days left. Alright. As much as I'd like to kill Zaria, we have other things to attend to. We have to go talk to the clown. And then we have to go figure out where all the janitors are because we need to get the key for... What the fuck? Oh! Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. When you defeat the dragon. Bits of them just kind of show up later. So we're gonna go deal with that. I thought we swapped out your gun. That's fine. I'll just shoot him. Lefty, do as I do. And utilize your Lyle kicks. I like that. I just noticed that the little diagram is Lefty in a little hat that with like a notepad. Oh shit, Lyle. Okay. All right. I thought we would get the costume piece, but I guess not. All right. Let's go check in on the rest of them. Oh, there's the upper bit. What's up? All right. Not a ton of health, so we might just go on the offensive here. Copy what I do. And then... just whack him. Oh, we got the copy off before I was able to, do... Ow! Counterattack. 116, nice! Oh, yeah. It's so easy. It's so simple, it's so clean. Furries would not survive Look Outside. I mean, if you had the opportunity to, like, kind of be your persona, I think that'd be awesome. You gotta take the risk. Alright. Danger meter did not increase. Rare. Hey, Pierre.
Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think I can help you a bit. So you ready? Today you will squeeze my nose.
Say no more. You nearly fainted the thought.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You approach it. Hit him, Pierre. You hold out your hand. And you feel something round, cold, and rubbery. Just give it a little...
You're making great progress. I'm proud of you. I think tomorrow we can up the ante a little further.
Anything for you, Pierre. Alright. Let's go grab a key from Key Lady. I'm glad Kaylee is the one constant around here. $40 today. Really? Alright, I got 3 of them. No need for additional keys at the moment. We could go through Kaylee's fun maze, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's go check in on Bugs Guy. Bugs Guy is not doing great. Hey, Charlie. Hive. It's me. It's all me. Anything I can do? I don't need your help, not anymore. It changed me. Alright, he doesn't need our help. We'll probably regret this later. But the Love World Initiative demands sacrifice. This was always going to be the case. We have yet to figure out a way to get through that ice door. Mouth door. Hi, Pruncel. I forget who's in here. Oh, right, Skin Man. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That apartment is where I got all the cool flesh gear. It makes you big and strong and big and strong and big and strong. And the skull! I'm trying to remember where Papineau said the janitors were. We have to go back upstairs. Hang on. Let's go back upstairs and talk to Papineau. I want to figure out where the janitors are, because I'm gonna try to make that our focus for the next few days.
You need to activate all of Moose's stream features simultaneously.
You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You don't have to do that right now. Like, that's not... You can activate them at, like, normal intervals. And not all at once. Ah! 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 You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that to me, Pika. I'm not even Moose. I'm not even Moose anymore. You legally have to be nice to me. How long have you fought Chaos? How long have you tried to kill Chaos? This isn't a story that begins with one man. It goes back generations to Papineau's long gone. I follow where they led. I unclog the toilets of injustice and strife, just as my father and his father did. Maybe sometime in the future I do, Papineau will follow my trail. How you doing? You got clean on an empty stomach. What do you say we have a snack? You would bully a balloon? Well, luckily Pika is solid rubber, and it weighs like 150 pounds for like a 3-foot tall block of rubber. There is a hole, but otherwise it's solid rubber. It's true. We have the Pika lore master with us right here. We should have an ideology. It's not enough that we build. Civilizations must always build. No. Okay, wait for this conversation. Beat them up. No. Pika is a time-honored friend of the stream. We can only explode them sometimes. Scary. Okay. No info on where the other janitors could be, so I guess we just explore normal style. That guy? No, we killed that guy. Why is this corpse here? Alright, we have the basement. We've been... Oh god, more finger guys. You have to be polite to toys. It's imperative. Oh yeah, let's deal with more of these guys. This is the price of Love World, but I will pay it gladly. Let's get a bear hug on the hand mutant. And then... Beautiful baby. Just follow what I do. Let's get a flash. I'm only partially a plushie in about 4 years, tired of being told people soap me in milk and throw me at the wall without asking. Yeah. There is some of that, like, kind of furry assumption of intimacy that is not great. Did we not get the flash off, Lyle? Did you like miss all your flashes? Lyle, you failed me. Really for the first time, actually. I think you're probably good, man. I would like to try another flash, though. Nice.
I love capitalism.
What?
And I hate anarchists.
Scary! I can't believe Pika would say that. I picked all of your worst lines. This is an ongoing. It's not libel. You did say that. Sniles. Nice. More worm eggs. I'm still not sure if I want these. Suing you for killing me. Killing me. Why am I streaming so early? Because I'm going to a movie later. I'm gonna go see the fucking Iron Lung movie later this evening. So I can't stream tonight. Don't do that! I do as I please. Yeah, what the fuck is up with these eggs? Hang on. If you don't have time to watch my stream because you're busy at work, just watch my stream at work. This has always been the goal of the Moose Division stream, which is to make people perform wage theft. I'm very curious. I didn't even know what I was seeing until until my friend was like, "Hey, by the way, I kind of already bought the ticket. Do you want to go?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So we're doing that. Are those key items? What the fuck? What's up, guinea pig? Radio? Oh yeah, the scout. Where'd the eggs go? He's watching old Folding Ideas videos on NFTs and market manipulation. Oh, that's a classic. I missed them. Am I just blind? Bottom left on the column. Oh, there they are. Worm eggs. Egg laid by red worm.
I love giving my money to landlords.
This we Pika, I need you to stop coming on my stream and saying like all this fucked up evil shit. We don't have a ton of healing items. We have the bandages though. We'll pop a few bandages. Do we give baby some beer? Can we feed baby whiskey? Is this a good idea? You're not supposed to drink while pregnant, but we're not pregnant. Well, I'm pregnant. Give baby white monster only. Well, 42 stamina. His max stamina's like 12. We'll give him a juice box. All right. We'll give him a couple juice boxes. That's 3 uses of copy. Also, I heard one of my coworkers go, one of the Weeper friends, a group of investors get together and something, and I want to yell because that's market manipulation. I think that's called a hedge fund. But yeah, no. You'd be surprised. Oh, we've already been here. Right, this is the conga line. Not really sure what to do about the conga line. Wasn't something like scary back here? Oh, there's a giant hole, right. And there's breathing coming from the hole. So I'm like not gonna mess with that. I also don't like that the wallpaper looks kind of like fire. Oh right, there's like something scary going on in here. It's like a bug person. Do we just fight the bug person? Give me food. I'm so hungry. What do you eat? Do you have bandages? I have bandages. Give them to me. Give all of your 9 bandages? I just kind of used all of them, actually. You know what? We've got crafting materials at home. We can make some more if we need to. Sure, man. Yeah. Devours the bandages, tearing the shreds like an angry dog. Like, if you treasure, trade! scrapes a bunch of scales off his back and hands them over. You feel a little queasy. You get 9 silver dust. Hello, friend. You have more? No, sorry. Okay. Goodbye, friend. All right, dude. Hey, what's with the blood? But holy shit, there's a bunch of other stuff down here. Oh, there's more roaches. I'll deal with the roaches. What's this one? Disc-shaped object. What's this thing? Electronically, 16 is on the handle. A simple lock. It's clearly not blood. Number 5. Oh wait, Pluto. Oh. Yay. What's going on here? Danger meter did not go up. A claymore. Wait. Woohoo! I want to be a bug person. I can see that working out for you. I think the bugs in this game, the artists did a great job of making them feel rotund. Yeah, I believe that. Claymore with the claymore. I can't give the claymore to Baby, which would be hilarious. Hang on, can I equip that? Yeah, no. Baby can only equip one-handed items. So we'll just give him the gun. We could. You know what? Do it. Or do we give the claymore to Papa now? Because we're not really running into a lot of like super high level enemies right now, so I'm not really that concerned with like getting high amounts of damage out. So I think maybe we just leave. We'll leave the mop with oh yeah, the 40 attack. Yeah, we'll leave them up with Lyle, and then Papano gets the sword. Can you give the baby a clay less? Once I find one. I don't like clay less. Do we spend the key on the safe? It's almost a numerical code pad. Interesting. It's a 5-number code. 4 attempts remaining. Okay, we're not gonna mess with that. Ah! I will spend the key on this one though. Ooh. A strange ring with a green gem. Nice. We have not been able to find much jewelry this run. We had the jewelry vendor like once really early on. I didn't have any money, so couldn't get a whole lot. I don't got anything from that actually. Medication, nice. Eye drops, sure. Bottle of antidote. That's important. I feel like we never have enough antidote. Alright, let's go check out. Oh shit, we got a roach. Hang on. You little shit. Come here. Get out of here. Alright, what the hell's going on in here? Huh. Okay. There's something scary happening there, but not a whole lot we can... Ooh, oh, those are steps, okay. Hey dude. Dead. 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 I don't like that all these people are dead, because that kind of implies something killed them. A lot of dead guys. Great, awesome, cool. Natural causes, surely. Let's go check through this door. It is now the evening. Great. What? Hey, what was that? Hey, what was with the scary guy? What was with that scary guy? You can't live without a spine, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Maybe they died of old age. Surely that was the case. So there's like a scary guy around the corner here. We had like a brief visual glitch that showed us a vision of like a scary guy. Yeah, there's our scary guy. Oh, there's like more scary guys. Oh, there's like a bunch of scary guys down here. Awesome. Jesus Christ, this place just kind of keeps going, huh? Woo. All right, easy there, easy, easy. It's just like a bunch of like scary guys. Not scared. I'm scared. Ah! No, they're in the tubes. They're in the fucking tubes. Okay. All right. Let's get the nitro boost. Papano, Pipe Man Snake. We'll start with A and move down the list. Copy. And let's get a flash if we can. Let's get the nitro boost. Love to see it. I still love the fucking copy dad ability sprite. That's so cute. Huh. Nice. Okay, they resist slashing, which is kind of a problem actually. This is what happens. Well, we have non-slashing attacks. It's awesome having my phone in my pocket listening to the stream because I get to hear Moose talk about a scary guy. I have no idea what he looks like at all, so I get to imagine a scary guy. Just imagine like the scariest guy and then maybe take it back like a couple notches. Actually, no, Papano, hug the guy who was not blinded. I want to kill the guy who was not blinded because the guys who are blinded don't do a ton of damage. Damn. Okay. Luckily, the Pepito Bear Hug does blunt, so we're in a good spot. Excellent hit, 31 damage. Nice. Lefty performs a jumping attack. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Lefty! Yay! We're still gonna just like do attack. Imagine a guy with a knife. It's pretty scary. That's exactly what you should think of. I will not provide any additional information. Sniles. More bodies. Cool. It's a lot of bodies. These like the guys from like War. Huh. So that's like a sort of like a tumor on the wall. And it. Ooh, that guy got up. Great, we're leaving. Was leaving the right idea? Much to discover. This guy seems chill. Wait, you're chill. Centipede. Hey, you. Is someone there? Have you seen my dog Roxy? I need her. I lost her. She's my seeing eye dog. She was attacked. Please help me find Roxy. I don't know your name. You are a centipede made of fingers, and you're blue, and you live in the sewer. And I will die to achieve this quest. Where'd she go? I don't know. I'm really disoriented here. Please help me find Roxy. What happened to her? Something happened to our bus. There was a big monster. It was attacking me. Roxy bit it, I think. She's such a good girl. It chased her away. I don't know where she is. What does she look like? She's a German Shepherd, but I know she changed. She must have changed like me. I don't know what became of her. I can't see anything at all now. I have no idea what she turned into, but I know she's still my friend. She sounded scary. She was protecting me. I was so proud of her. She sounded badass. She must have big claws and teeth. Maybe 4 heads. She sounded so cool, like a dragon or something. I think I have a seeing eye dragon. How cool is that? How do I show her she's a friend? Or I'm a friend? She should be looking for help, but maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's very scared. Let me think. Oh, I have a chew toy of hers. Maybe if you show her this, she'll trust you. Received a chew toy. I'm on it. And I'm also taking this first aid kit and some bandages. So we're out of bandages. Okay. So we have to figure out, well, what is this? Oh, that's like a scary, like, centipede. Big tick and small tick. Squeak the chew toy. That's not a bad idea. Also, my headphones are dying. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem in the stream. I can swap out for, like, other headphones. But, for some reason my headphones suck, and you can't charge them while using them. I don't know why the fuck they did that. That's like an intentional feature. Alright, let's clear off these ticks, because I feel like that might be important. Nice. They don't have a ton of HP either. The chef's nest was damaged. Okay, that's not a big deal. Mr. Progress is victorious. 30 XP. Okay. The strange tube looks a little more healthy now, so I guess that's good. We're in a supply closet of some sort. A mop. Sure, we'll take the mop. Rubber boots. Those rubber boots that we already found we don't have really use for. A hard hat. Some plastic gloves. Not super high level items. Got some clay socks though. That's okay, so we're still deep in somewhere. Monster. Hey, you. Wait. No, please don't run. I'm not a monster. I need your help. You've seen a group of kids on your way here. My name's David, and I'm a teacher. I was taking students to the museum when everything happened. Things got chaotic, and well, we ended up here. There are monsters everywhere, and the kids are gone. They're special needs students. Even in normal times, they're vulnerable. Please, if you've seen any of them. Everyone's looking for folks. So there was a lot of bodies in the water, and I've been told you're not supposed to recognize them. How do I recognize them? The sewer kids, they must be so scared. Okay, let's see. Oliver is nonverbal, but you'll always find him drawing with crayons. He opens up if you talk about his drawings. Victor and Florence are probably glued to their game system. I don't understand these things, but I can never get Victor to look away from that screen. Coralie has been wearing her Halloween costume for a full year. She went as a cosmonaut. She's probably with Thomas. They're always bickering. Zachary will be with his seeing eye dog, Roxy. They're never apart. Alice has a little crown and fairy wand with her. And Tristan's probably up to no good somewhere. A little trickster, that one. What happened? Could you look for them? They run away from them. They see me. They think I want to hurt them. Maybe you are a giant spider. Something terrible's happened to me. I don't understand. Please, if you've seen any of them, what happened? Take the bus for a field trip. Kids love those. But during the trip, something happened. Screams everywhere. Chaos. The streets opened up under the bus. It happened so fast. I don't know how else to describe it. Can I trust you? Please, I don't know what to do. I don't know anything. I don't know what's happened to me. I don't understand anything. But I swear I haven't lost my mind. I just look like this. I just want to be safe. Be careful. The thing that the driver became, he lost his mind completely. Okay. Hey, David. Oh, cool. I like what you're done with the bus. That is an unrelated bus, I think, because the bus that crashed into the basement level or into the floor level was a like city bus. It was a cab over. And that one's like a well, Mark Director called them yellow dogs. It's just a yellow bus. Alright, let's clear off the ticks. Easy peasy. Not sure what purpose that serves, but oh shit. Whoop. You can drop down from the water balls with the action button. I'm not sure if I want to. Let's go up a little bit. Zoop. Okay, so we have a bunch of people who I assume died in the bus crash. And yeah, this is where the scary, like, arms dudes went. We never cleared out this room. That's where one of the scary guys is. That's another scary guy. Oh! Oh! We got pranked! A floating corpse! Let's just whack him a bunch, I think. Excellent hit. 10 damage. Oh shit, it resists cutting. No! A blinding jet of steam. Okay. So be it. Nitro boost. Papano, you know what to do. Lefty. Just fucking bite him. I don't know. And Lyle, give him also bite him. Just start biting people. Ah! Scary. Okay, Lefty's bite does not do a ton of damage. 347! Oh, Pepino! The mountain. Fucking love Papino. Alright, that's the right side. I'm willing to bet there's probably some kids to the left if I had to guess. There's a giant exit sign, which is probably important. Damages are kind of the scary meter is increasing, but ooh. Casualty 47 damage, no biggie. We have a leech. Surely the leech is vulnerable to that kind of cutting damage. Surely. A blinding flash. Let's get the development fluid. Burns distances. That's probably handy. Stamina's getting kind of low. We might dip out, get a meal. Okay, we got the acid proc. Restrained. Ah! HP. Oh, I got stunned. Shit. This consumes Papino's lunch. But I'm also wondering, it's probably just for the day. We're not that low on health. I'm not doing great, but everyone else is fine. So I'm not really worried about that, actually. Let's just start whacking them. Oh, the copy's not working because I've been hit. Use your Lyle kicks. Excellent hit, 82, nice. Yeah, nice hits. All right. Ooh, that's a really bad bleed. Plumbing tools, more plumbing tools. Interesting. Ah! Let's cover those bleeds, and then I'll use the other two bandages just to get the heal. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. The damage meter is going up, but it's not really getting super high. So I'm not, it doesn't worry me that much that it's happening. Let's talk to this bug. Let's go clear off some bugs. This is what Big Tick doesn't want you to understand. Nice. Okay, damage meter's ticking up even further. Oh, because we have like these scary guys. Oh, the exit bars are up. That's a spider. That's a big old spider. You aggro? Because you look kind of cute with it is the thing. You look kind of cutes. And I'm wondering if like maybe you're like Niceys. No, you are not cutes or Niceys. We will just have to kill you. Alright, Nitro Boost. Utilize your special kills you attack. Oh, which is when you kill this guy. Evasion, damn. Lefty's not doing, doesn't have a ton of damage going out. Oof. Alright, let's get the jump attack. Papino has the sword, right? Lefty, your weapon doesn't do a ton of damage, but luckily you have this cool gun. So use that. 92, 31. Damn, I kind of miss our stamina. Yeah, just keep shooting with the gun. That's fine. We got plenty of ammo for that thing. Almost damaged. Already? Damn. 2 stuns? Oh, that's brutal. How much HP? Okay, let's get the. This is my last stamina move. We'll get the painful stab. Shoot him with your gun. Really? I missed? I'm dying here. Counterattack 65. Okay, no extra damage there. Oh god. We just gotta do this straight up. Oh, Jesus. 180 and 40 bucks and some more plumbing tools. Okay. Let's head out. We gotta get back. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We're gonna head back to the apartment. We're gonna save. We're gonna eat some food. We're gonna have a good meal. Gotta go now. Oh, thank you for coming by. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Is this duct tape? Oh, okay, duct tape. I'm gonna take all this junk. We'll find a use for the junk eventually, I'm sure. Ah! Welcome in, Boring Sword. Thank you for biting me. Alright, I'm gonna head all the way up. Because I'm all the way up. All the way up. All the way up.
I'm nodding my head. I'm nodding my head.
She agrees. It's a good strategy. We just need to like retreat. Okay. Take a sec. Level up. Nice. We take those. Current time is 7 in the evening. Damn. Okay. We'll have enough time for like one sort of minor outing. What are going on here? What can I do with rice? Oh, we can do quite a bit with rice. Damn. Okay. Rice chicken, rice eggs, veg. I hit X. I thought that would just cancel. No. We just have steamed rice. That's fine. Monty giggles idiotically as he flicks a lighter off and on. He hovers the flame over his napkin, inching closer and closer until finally the flame touches the napkin, igniting it. This is disproportionate howl of laughter. What are you doing? Lighting fires. Pretty badass, isn't it? Whatever. As stupid as Monty is, he's certainly stupid enough to light the whole apartment on fire, right? I guess we'll find out. We haven't reached the endearing behavior yet. I think we'll get there eventually. Let's see what we can do with the chicken. Chicken on pizza? Ooh. Now there's a concept. Some pizza. Take it for later. Okay. I still want to like have like a proper heal. Fish. Surely the fish can be doing something with. Oh yeah, fish stew sounds nice. I'm not a food nerd. That's true. I won't fight that. Need some fish stew. 87 and 36 stamina. Nice. And leftovers. Nice. Alright. Everyone's back to full. We got some pizza in the pocket. Let's talk to Sybil. Anything interesting happen? Well, we've gotten to the basement, and it's a lot bigger than I thought that was going to be, because the sewers are fucking enormous. Alright, good night. Okay. Ooh, 2016, actually. We don't have a ton of time. Maybe we just play some more game. And, we'll try again. Actually, wait, no. I do love game. Because it's 8 p.m.? It's 8 p.m. Wait, no, we can still do some adventuring. I want to try to keep pressing forward into the sewers, because we've not found any of the janitors. And I don't remember where any of the fucking janitors were. Papino won't tell me where the janitors are supposed to go. We also haven't checked on the guy in the bathroom. We should probably check on the guy in the bathroom. Let's go do that real quick. Alright, that guy. Alright, let's clear out the fucking finger dudes, and then we'll go. He needs to wake up early. As long as we're not, like, going past midnight, I don't think it's an issue. So it's before midnight, we'll wake up around 6, I think. Alright. Nitro boost. Guess we'll start with the Tingler. Go whack your Tingler. Not great phrase there. Oh, damn. These stuns. 2 stuns? cruel and unusual. Lyle, you got a flash? I never realized Lyle has fucking 60 stamina. Nice. Got the miss. Very cool. Lefty's copying my abilities. I'm so proud of him. And that's the clear. Alright. Lefty leveled up. Oh shit. Knife broke. Okay. Let's swap out some weapons. What? Let's give him. Yeah, let's give the chef knife. Swap out the mop for the frying pan, I guess. Oh, that means also we can give a gun to Lyle. Nice. Alright. Is this the bathroom? No. Where's the bathroom? I don't want to go past the flaming guy. Do we fight the flaming guy? Is this where we finally do that? Janitor's closet. Feel an urge to run away. Ugh. It's an urge to run away. We're at full. We're pretty close to full stamina. I got him. We got him. Nitro boost. Papineau. You know what to do. Mille doigts. Also, I'm sick and tired of having to run around this guy. Let's get the blinding flash. Nitro boost will hopefully give us some evasion. Damn.
I love when landlords charge me money.
Ah! Pika evil moments. Give me another hug. Give me a hug, man. Give me a hug. Oh, it's weak to cut. Nice. Oh, fucking... What? I got an urge to go anywhere. Fuck all that shit. Easy money. Okay. That guy's new. Yeah, it just kind of like beat him up and killed him. We have some like new freaks here as well. I'm just trying to get to the bathroom, dude. Okay, I guess we're fighting them. You have an urge to kick its ass. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's start with the smaller worms and we'll work our way up. Lefty, utilize your gun ability. Hey, look at that, we got a flash gun. Papino. Pop, pop, pop. Miss? Oh, excellent. Okay, they all roll separately. Nice. 2 excellent and a miss. I'll take that. No effect. Probably because they don't have eyes. Although, you can blind certain monsters that don't have eyes. I'm not really sure how that works. Oh, yeah. No problem. We're just kicking ass and kicking ass. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that dude's not having a great time. Alright, let's clean up. Kid's a good shot. My kid's great. Guest starring child soldiers. Straight up. We are a little out of stamina, but that's fine. Let's see if we can clear this up without needing any special abilities. Nice. Oh yeah, no problem. Alright, yay. Alright, you done shitting in there, dude? Step into the sea of worms. I would love to. Nitro boost. We have one more bear hug? We got a couple bear. Oh no, we just have one bear hug. Alright, give him a bear hug. Oh, you don't have any stamina. Alright, just shoot him with your gun. That's what you're here for. And you... Blinding flash. Let the wave of worms wash over you. The pain is exquisite. We don't need to do that. Nice, got the evasion. Marshall kicks. 168 on the bear hug. Get the blind. We're living life and loving every second of it. Alright, you're out of stamina. So we'll just have, hang on, lefty, gun. And then, let's get development fluid. I weep for every minute of my life wasted before the worms claimed me. I was expecting more damage on the Papa now off this straight up normal shot. Lefty's burning from acid. No! I'm burning from acid. Marshall's burning from acid. No effect. Your wiggles mean nothing to me. Words that cause pain and suffering. Lefty, you want to copy that? Oh no, you don't have copy on, right? Oh shit, I kind of do want Lefty to be copying stuff. Lefty, just this once. You can have a little sippy. Get the chomp. I do not know how to communicate this more clearly. Lefty uses whiskey. Yeah. Gotta miss. Kick, steal damage. Wreck with chomp. Big chomp. Get the heal. You drink this alcohol? Look, I don't pay attention to consumables because what if I need them later? You know? Can you stack painful stabs? Is that allowed? We'll find out. We do have a bunch of other shit. Hits 3 random targets for 30 slashing? That's not bad. You have the Monty special. 40 blast. And the chew toy. Oh! Alright. Lefty. Utilize the power of gun. And Lyle. You know, we probably should start throwing out some of this stuff, like these fucking table knives. Throw out the table knife. Never mind. Elixir found. Another warm egg. Okay. This could be a chew toy? Absolutely. Ah! Ah! On one hand, I could be a chew toy. On the other hand, biting me. Why did my danger go up now? Okay. How are we doing? Stamina's kind of low, but I'm tempted to keep going to clear out some of these burning dudes. It's a janitor's closet that's locked. Yeah, see, here's the city bus. How many fucking buses crash into this building? Let's go. Oh, we restocked. Nice. We have another cassette for this guy. Oh, it's on manual. I want to trade some tapes. Notebook pads for 3. I still want the crown and the coat of arms. Bus inside. Oh, is there? Can you go into the bus? That's fucked up. I'm not battery powered. Stun rod. Hold off on that. I guess what's this? Full belt halves max HP but doubles stamina. No, I think we're good. Auntie Wilma's Crossword Challenge, a hardcore crossword video game for experts only. We've not even used the regular crossword puzzle, so I don't think we need to do anything more than that. What's this belt do? Champion's belt, small increase to HP and stamina, but also boosts all stats. Just a good all-rounder. Is anything else to do here? We have copy of England up since all this started. It seems like the basement level is sealed and the landlord's the only key left. It's a bit worried that he's stuck down there. I might have killed him. Or it might be the bug. If he's the bug... Well, I didn't kill him. I'm not sure how much of a conversationalist he's going to be these days. Got a lot of eyeballs. We can see real well. The cost of movement. Oh, okay, so you have anything else to say. Alright. Yeah, it's just the status guys, and then we can also trade in tapes. These funky fellas don't think do a whole lot. Oh, what's this? What's in much shop normally? Trade normal items. Doesn't restock those. We still have yet to find the crossbow, which is kind of a bummer. That might be a character weapon. I don't know. Could buy a tonic. We have some money. We have 10 first aid kits. Which I refuse to use because nobody's got knocked out yet. We start clearing out some Bernie fellas. Oh, that's just everybody. Alright. We just got... Oh, wait a second. Let's just back up a second. Let's just appreciate how funky these fellas are. I love all of these sprites. The funkiest fellas. Bro's got the kicks. Hey, Pika. Ah! Is that... I mean, we don't have a ton of AoE abilities. This is what Nitro Boost is for. And we also have some Monty specials. Shuriken. Yeah, throw some Shurikens. Lefty, you copy. And Lyle, see if you can get a blinding flash. I summoned you! Yay! So if I ever record a new voice line, scary! What's up? Yes. Okay. A mighty punch. Oh yeah, look at these fucking misses. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, it took 4. Lol. Any blinds? Blinds? Give me some blinds? Alright, 4 blinds. Very nice, Lyle. We know who we must start with then. Grasper on the left. Just beat the fuck out of that guy. He's got the multi-shot. Pop, pop, pop. Excellent hit. That's a kill. No effect. I love the phrasing of that. I'm gonna disappear forever again. No! I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Pika. Goodbye, Maddie. Goodbye forever. Let's just do our attacks. We're just mopping up here, honestly. Oh yeah. Victorious. 440 XP, watch, cassette tape, and cloth. And left leveled up. Pizza cutter was damaged. No, I like the pizza cutter. I think we can go in the bus. Let's deal with this burning fellow. Mangosh. His whole name Lefty Hoops. He is kind of slaying enemies with his powerful guns. Alright, let's just beat the fuck out of this guy, whatever. It's as easy as that, folks. Wait, I think we have enough for one of Manuel's cool gifts. I'm gonna trade tapes. Oh, we don't have enough of the coat of arms. We have the crown of fingers. I think we're at 5 tapes right now. We could check out the crown of fingers. That sounds like a jewelry item. But the coat of arms sounds so fucking sick, is the thing. And like, if we go... I think it's a go big, go home type situation. Also, if you beat up that other guy, I think we might win it. But it's a little late. We've cleared out a lot of fellas. I think we're good to leave that funky fella for another time. Let's head back home. Actually, wait. I want to check on Jane and Sophie before I leave. Hey, Jane. You really ever think about turning on the lights in here? How you doing? Still getting used to what I've become. It's a process. Haven't felt any new heads grow. Okay. Well, there's that. What's going on in here? I hear it. Trying to reach the ground floor. Put up on that stairwell door. Seems like locked up some kind of lockdown. Somebody must help to keep the monsters contained, but we're stuck here. They use weird discs. It's very convoluted. Okay. Nothing there. How you doing, Soph? How's things back home? Pretty boring, to be honest. I told Mom I've been helping you out as thanks for taking care of me. She doesn't know helping out involves fighting monsters. I think I'm just helping you clean. That's awesome. How you doing? Pretty hungry. I think you should make a snack. Everyone's hungry. I mean, I'm hungry too. Let's be real. Alright. Still no leads on the janitors. That's a bummer. Though I guess the mom's chill. I mean, we got Jean hanging out nearby. That's Sybil's apartment. I guess let's just head back. What's up, mask guy? Okay. Current time is... Has it been an hour? I think I'm gonna cook. I'm just gonna play games the rest of the day. And then we'll, It's time for trucking. It's time to truck. Trucking and fucking. We'll play the games the rest of the day. We'll do one more day, I think, today. And then, I think we'll call it a stream after that. Not sure what it is. I think it's starting to click. I think it's not really about the gameplay. It's about the experience. But I also would like to really haul 50,000 tons of Zorgium across the galaxy. The game is happening. It's getting late, but someone's knocking on the door anyway. What's up? Hey, it's Jewelry Guy. I was wondering where you are. What's up, man? Got some good things for sale. Open up. Hello, I come bearing many interesting treasures. Can I knock on the door? I brought another cool pizza. I would love another cool pizza, Ari. Let's trade. Yeah, alright, this is the kind of shit we're holding out for. Asbestos amulet! Oh! I love asbestos! Ring of alertness, immunity to sleep increases invasion, carnelian ring, immunity to bleeding increases max HP. That could be nice. That'd be a move for Papineau. You do infection, increases stamina. The eye amulet, immunity to blindness, increases critical hit. Immunity to poison, increases defense. Gloves improve with firearms. Then we have an elixir. Completely restores health and stamina, can even be used in the heat of battle. And a reason, immunity to charm and confusion. Oh, the circlet is an accessory item. It is not a jewelry item. Huh. I know. Scroll. Oh, that's a head item. Ugh, I don't know. I'll hold off on that. Lapis band increases defense, alertness. I kind of like the carnelian ring. I think that would go crazy. Immunity to bleeding is pretty nice. Because that can go on Papineau. And then Papineau just like fucking is a beast. I'll buy the carnelian. Huh. Immunity to infection increases stamina. Asbestos is fire and burns. Bolsters HP again. It protects from fire damage. And we could also... Oh, these are all bolstering. Emerald ring bolsters stamina. Ruby bolsters HP. Oh, HP, stamina, HP, and stamina. It protects from cold damage. Huh. We can only afford one of these. I'm tempted to get the sapphire ring and give it to Lefty. Because I feel like Lefty could use the additional HP and stamina, honestly. Lefty's stats are kind of low, but the action economy goes crazy. But if we can get the sapphire ring, we'll kind of cover some weaknesses there. Lyle, I like Lyle. He's again like a kind of a status machine. That also with the kicks, is just like can deal damage or anything. He's just like good like all rounder fella. So I'm not really worried about him. His chomp like self heals too. He's a bit thirsty on the stamina side, but like has tons of options for basically everything. So I'm not really worried about Lyle that much. And I've got the war medal, so which I think is pretty good. So I think we buy the sapphire ring. We spend $500, buy the sapphire ring, and give a beautiful ring to our beautiful baby boy. I think that's the move. Nice. Is there anything I could sell? I've got the stack of magazines sells for more than the dirty magazines. The handbag. I still don't know what to do with these fucking rat tails. Papino's lunch. A rare comic book. Which Lyle's crazy about, but doesn't seem to actually care that much these days. I got the child, we got a bunch of drawings. Baby's drawings, child's drawings, and a stack of drawings and sketches in the anime style from the beginner. The anime figurine. We'll sell the anime figurine. Old chessboard. We're keeping the Mages and Wizards book. Mostly hardcover Franco-Belgian comics. Is this like a bunch of asterisks? Asterisks? We do all this stuff. We could sell some, like, items. We're not selling the slingshot. The rags sell for anything? Not really. But the reason to keep them around. Let's sell off the rags. Polo shirt kind of outpaced. Hi, Pika. No! Pika wanted the polo? I'm not doing anything with the polo. We have these glasses. We'll sell one of the plastic gloves. And one of the rubber boots. Maybe we can afford now. We have one for Papino, we have one for Lefty, but what do we need for Lyle? We can give Lyle the silver bracelet, but the silver bracelet doesn't do a whole lot. Honestly, the Ring of Purity, immunity to infection isn't crazy, but the increase to stamina is pretty nice. Especially considering, like, again, how stamina thirsty Lyle is. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get the Ring of Purity. And we'll call it there. Very good, very good. Thanks for your business. Alright. Let's get everybody equipped. Papino. Congratulations on your new Carnelian ring. I don't know what his max HP is. We'll figure out in the morning. Lefty, I have a lovely little sapphire ring for you. And Lyle, have this Ring of Purity. I didn't realize I had a Lapis Band. Increases defense, but empowered by Stolen Valor, you can immune to panic and fear, which is hilarious. So we're keeping that. The pizza cutter still remains the strongest fucking cutting weapon I've ever received. We're gonna hold on to it, even if it is damaged. And yeah. Current time is almost midnight. Still before midnight though. It's bedtime. So leftovers, have we had leftovers? Sophie's still finding marbles and just like sending them to us. Ah! It's 6:17? Yeah, before midnight? You get up at 6 in the morning. It's bedtime. No new messages. Hey, Sybil. Good evening? You seem confused, Sybil. I get such terrible sleep now, the dreams. I think I told you about them. How I feel like I'm falling into a bit of swirling colors. I look through the colors of these little points of light. They look like stars. I reach out for them, but they're not stars. They're eyes. Sometimes I see men. 3, 4, 5 men. I can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. I don't know. I don't know, Moose. I haven't gotten much sleep in a while. I'm sorry. Don't worry about you, Sybil. Wasn't anything too stressful then. So, alright, I spaced out for a second. Just try to get some sleep. Stay safe out there, Moose. I'll talk to you later. Alright. Look after yourself, Sybil. Alright. What are we doing today? Let's have a good meal. Oh, hang on. Mask guy has an item. What's up, Mask guy? Hard candy. Lovely, thank you. Alright, what do we do with potatoes? Potatoes and beef! Hey, classic. Get your meat and potatoes. I cooked a new recipe. Share with friends. Steak and potatoes. Nice. 142 HP and 62 stamina. Damn. Life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Life gives you apocalypse. Well, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. Hell yeah, I do. How you doing, Lefty? Looks hungry. We can probably get you something to eat. What?
Maybe a little sticker, that's fine. Cooked beans with nothing. We'll give Lefty some beans. Some beans. You love beans. You love beans. Yay! Lefty hisses and bares his fangs as Zero walks by, back arch aggressively as if about to pounce. What do you want? Rat baby chitters aggressively at her and inches closer, its claws skittering against the bare with the floor, its hind legs tense as it prepares to leap at her. Leave me alone, you creep. I'll go back to my room. Lefty
Visibly deflates as Zaria storms off. Its little body quakes and the exhilaration of their confrontation fades. It looks like it was more scared than she was. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're learning to stand up for yourself, Lefty. We can kill Zaria if you want, but... You know, I'm not going to be here forever. Lefty's going to have to fight his own battles. I hope I can provide a controlled environment. Within which Lefty can kind of learn to look after himself. What about Rafta, the voice from the pipe? She asked you to deliver the love letter to Nestor. I wonder if they really can find love together. They super can't. Alright. Let's go start to Pierre. This one. What? You just get back up? Lewis's torso. Oh, interesting. Okay. 690 HP. Oh. My big beautiful man. Paul's Moose's leash for up to 6 turns. I think we're just gonna like attack normal style, honestly. These Lewis parts aren't tremendously dangerous. I say. Miss, which is a bummer. Excellent hit. There we go. Okay. 60 XP, a dragon body found. Do we have to kill them all again? Is that how this works? Okay. Fallen Blade, 39 stamina now. Okay. Lefty's actually got more HP and stamina than I do. That Sapphire Ring is fucking awesome. No damage. Papano put 22, but that's why we have Papano. Nice. Dragon head. Okay. We just have to like fight them twice, I guess. But now we have the dragon head. Have a mascot like dragon head. Very thick fabric, hard to breathe in there. Lowers your agility, but buffs attack and defense. We could give it to Lyle. Boosts attack, which Lyle's attacks aren't blowing my mind. We don't really need a ton of ability. The lowered stamina kind of hurts, though. We'll see how this goes. We'll try for a bit. Papano, what do you think of the dragon body? Just lowers agility, boosts attack and defense, but the patchwork jacket, the HP boosting items are just so important. We could try giving it to Lefty. Let's put Lefty in the dragon body. Sure. We still have yet to find the feet. Did we check into this cabinet? Oh, there's nothing in the cabinet. Okay. Let's go sign up here. Or hang on, let's go check on Hive Guy first, and then we'll check on Pierre. Because Pierre will be our little palate cleanser. Charlie looks about the same as he was. Hive. It's me. It's all me. Okay. Let's go say hi to Pierre. Hi, Pierre.
Hello, you my scaredy friend. I think maybe I can help you a bit. So are you ready? Today you will hug a clown. That's right.
You feel so very ill.
You can hug a clown. You can do anything. Come on. Bring it in. Show me all that you learned.
You give Pierre a hug.
Yeah! We did it.
Something feels weird about him. His body feels completely inhuman. Weird moving lumps. You feel a set of teeth at his back under the robe. Limbs growing in all the wrong places. What the hell is he? What the hell is this? What are you doing?
I'm so proud of you. You are really putting in the effort. Look at you. Can you believe it? You just hugged a clown. Incredible. You only yelped once. It was more of a whimper, really. I think it's time. Tomorrow, I'll show you what I really look like. You will never fear clowns again. That's my promise. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
I'm excited too. Oh, that'll be a fun thing we get to check out. Probably next stream, but we will get to do it. Okay. The mouth is open. Do we go in? Is it a mouth type day? Is it a mouth type day? Oh, we didn't save all that long ago.
I love when landlords charge me money.
We have to go. We have to go. Holy shit. Can't hurt. You sure? Wow, that just kind of keeps going. Okay. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. So big and strong. The baby. Huh. Well, those are stairs. Fascinating. Let's go check in on the little brother, who I believe is a pillar of teeth now. And the baby, who is everything. What's up, pillar of teeth? Enormous tree-like mound of jaws, teeth, and gums. Waves of gummy flagella undulate as it breathes. It seems connected to the teeth and gums that cover the whole apartment. Should you approach it? Should I approach it? Great question. Let's see. The creature reacts to your approach. Whips of gummy flesh wave hypnotically, as if sensing your presence. A curling, twisting, root-like appendage approaches your face. Teeth emerge and sink along its length. A cluster of teeth pulse in and out of the gummy flesh. They spread out like fingers as they approach your face. The coiling tendrils jerk back as if startled, and the tree seems to flex away from you. The tree-like mound of flesh seems afraid of you. Huh. That's not good, I guess. We probably shouldn't have killed the entire family, but you get some teeth stompers. Biting boots. And indication of a whole lot more back there that we're just not going to worry about. This is a whole fucking dungeon. I'm not sure how much of this we want to explore, because I really wanted to figure out the Audrey key. If I do nothing else during this playthrough, I want to get the Audrey key and set Audrey up, you know? We'll take a look around just to see. A healing spray. Wow, it really is a survival horror game. Whoop. Easy there. Oh. Oh, we found the baby! Not that way. It's the baby. It's the beautiful baby. It's the baby. It's the baby. We should leave. Alright, we're gonna guard. And Ically, thank you for the follow! You've come at an incredible time. The baby is here. The baby is here. The baby is here. I just died. We have to leave. Let's use that first aid kit. Did get the tooth ally. I don't think so. But also, this is a hopefully backseating and spoiler-free stream. So if I'm about to make some ridiculous mistake, let it happen. That is all I ask. We can probably clear this. It did hurt, actually. I don't know what the guy in the mirror is. We can probably clear these guys out. That's okay, that's a lot of toothlings, actually. Well, we can work through them, I guess. I am brushing my teeth. But yeah, like I said, no hits, no backseating. Otherwise, you will incur the Wrath of the Skull, and nobody wants that. All right, let's get the flash. I think the flash will be a huge value here. You know, I kind of figured that the slashing damage probably doesn't do a whole lot to teeth. Makes me wonder what other abilities we have lying around. Oh. Pepino. The tunnel contracts and starts chewing. Huh. Ow. Maybe we should leave. Michael, I'm gonna put you in timeout for a sec. Like I said, no hits, no backseating. Alright. Do we keep fighting? We can probably play this out. Even with the resists. And I mean, the tooth tunnel's helping out, kind of. Oh, shit. That's gonna be like 2 chef knives lost in as many days. Alright. We'll get some EXP for our troubles. And we will leave. I think it's this way, yeah. Alright, we're just, holy shit. That's a big jump in the danger meter. Okay. I know that's probably a product of my own sins. But I'm just not thinking about that right now. We've got a dog to find. We could, okay, hang on. Ground floor, if we defeat this last hand guy, I think we'll get the last cassette tape. We need to get the coat of arms. And we get, ah!
Close your eyes.
Biden!
What do you see? Nothing. What else do you see? Nothing.
That's true! You can't. I can't. I probably could. Natural boost. Bear hug. Copy that. And... Blinding flash? Blinding flash. Look at this. Look at this. We still get decent alpha strike.
But the the debuffs are pretty choice. Actually, wait, Lefty can guard and still gets the action eco from copy. But I can have Lefty throw. I can have Lefty throw items. Because Lefty's like standard attacks aren't that great. You can't get out. Ah! I can get out. I like that the blind is over his actual eye. That's kind of funny. Nice. Lol. Who's besides hand? That got out of hand quickly. Defeated the crawling hand. Yeah. No, I think you saw me encounter the teeth. We fought some teeth. I learned that the fucking map itself will just eat people, which I think is crazy. And we're just not going back into the tooth room anymore. I just don't think we're gonna do that. Still not enough code. I thought I got a tape from the hand guy. I guess not. Alright, we'll have to search for more tapes. Huh. There's some more stuff going on there. And there's... Ah!
Working at Musco is like a dream come true in that it feels like you're dreaming. Like you're literally asleep and in a dream. And every day, every motion you make at work feels like you are swimming through water. And reality just does not conform to any sense of logic around you. And it makes you wonder if your entire life is just a dream and like the whole world maybe is just fiction, and Musco is actually the only grounding element that exists.
That's true.
But like officially, I would just say that I love working at Musco because I like the lunch breaks. You know, 35 minutes is pretty generous.
It's so glad having Fliss here at Musco. She's such a lovely employee. Obviously, like a cheese cracker, but is that cheesified cracker, those saltines that are orange. Oh, wait, I thought that guy was gonna be more dangerous. Okay. You know the ones. You know what? I'm conceptualizing. I'm forming it in my mind. They're biting me. Maddie's fucking biting me. And I think I know exactly what you're talking about. They're biting me. We don't have the writing yet. Let's put like a toasted cheese, perhaps. Janitor's closet. Still no notes in the janitors. Front door's blocked. Buses present. Chat, listen, hey, maybe you don't need to do that. You don't need to like biting me and biting me and biting me and biting me. Like what if I'm like nice about it? I'm being withered away. Luckily, I'm a pretty big meal. All that remains is a cough. No, I've never coughed. I've never coughed. What's up, bandage guy? A disc-shaped object. Yeah, the astronomers haven't really given me many things in the way of discs. Another fucking body. Jesus, these guys just going around. Luckily, the sewer will always be here for me. Yay. I don't want to be here. I just kind of want to like figure out where the kids are, and we can like maybe do that.
This is fine, actually. I don't mind being a marketable plushie. Why do they emit steam anyway? It is lucky there are no broken windows or busted walls. Item, yeah, don't throw a knife actually. Yeah, throw a dinner plate.
That's how I attack. Nice. Oh, it's a stun too. Hell yeah. Clear the stun. Yeah, they're kind of scary guys. A little like tryptophobia type stuff. Let's see what the piercing damage does here. Let's do the scary guy with stunned. I'd probably like hit him with my sticks and like beat him. Do damage. Oh, resist. Okay, resist everything except blunt. It has quite a bit of health. We can throw the other dinner plate. We have so many table knives. We'll try to just throw table knives. Is your being left you to TFF? Lyle too. I think they do numbers at TFF, honestly. They do numbers at the furry convention. Well, alright, we haven't explored that far to the left. And there's that hop down point here, which worries me, but it is like a thing we could go down. We have the cheetah.
And I'm a cute little sticker now. We'll have everyone eat some delicious pizza. some hard candy. Recovers at least 4 HP. Don't really do a whole lot beyond that. Well. Is something scary about to happen? I'm about to get scared. Am I out of bandages?
Bandages? I'm out of bandages. That's probably fine.
Yeah.
The skull!
Chat, no, don't scare me! No!
I can't be scared. I've never been scared. We have those funky fellas.
Hey, welcome to PV's.
That's a pretty big jump in damn. Oh no, that was not a pretty big jump in danger.
And we're gonna
Is this an ASMR stream now? Okay, can't do a whole lot there.
just gonna watch Moose play. Oh, so Moose is playing the game, right? And
I am playing the game.
a lot of very
Uh.
obvious mistakes.
Shut up. Shut up.
And, oh, looks like it's really embarrassing for them
It's not true.
to end the ASMR stream here because otherwise, you know, it'd just be so fucking embarrassing for Moose.
No, its bell is too low to be audible. Did you hear this? Did you hear that at least? Oh, that's a way to go up, not a way to go down. Okay. Yeah, that was. You don't need to hear what Fliss was saying. She was saying a lot of like really complimentary things about my play and like kind of how I'm like creating video games and stuff like that. That's really all. That's really all that happened. Okay, fought these guys. Bye forever. Bye forever, Fliss. Bye. Bye. Okay, there's nothing on the right side of here. Let's see if I can't keep sneaking. Ooh, never mind. Ooh. Yeah, alright, we'll deal with these guys. Fine. Nitro boost. Just attack Pikeman A. Lefty, do as I do. Look at a blinding flash going. Yeah, it's a resist to slash, which is a bummer. No effect, damn! I'm getting evasions at least. Actually, hang on. The painful stabs just do flat 1/10 health, so that's useful. Shoot him with a gun. He's capable of resisting normal attacks, but perhaps he'll be unable to resist the power of gun. Nice. You gonna copy that evil attack that I just did? Yeah, there you go, Lefty. I'm so proud of you. Alright, let's just beat him up. Excellent hit, 34, nice. Cool. More plumbing tools. We're teaching Baby evil. Baby, this is exactly where you need to hit in order to incur the greatest amount of pain. Pain is more important than damage, because it allows them to experience agony. Okay, we cleared the bugs in this room. Did we go south? We did not go south because that takes us all the way down. Oh, there's nothing up this way. Well, there's the kind of the let's take a look guy. Cleared off the bugs in here, and this one goes back into the storage closet, right? Okay, we have to go down that little outcropping. I don't want to, but seems to be the way forwards. Okay. Hey, what's the worst that can happen? Danger meter goes up, fine. Big open room, cool. Nothing here, but the danger meter still went up. Scary. That appears to be some sort of child. What's up, kid? Oh, it's the fairy kid! Yay! Now you have... Hello, fairy. Hello!
human. I'm all out of fairy dust. But I could use my fairy magic if you like. So you need fairy magic? David's worried. David? But I thought... I don't know you. Is this a goblin trick? Maybe the goblin sent you. You didn't even know my name. Oh, fuck. What was the kid's name? Oh, God, what was her name? I don't remember. I didn't write down shit. Alice? Maybe? They all have kind of weird names. Or was it Camille? I think it was a C name. Let's bzz, wrong. No, goblin wrong. You can't trick me. No. All right, we gotta leave. Oh. Well, we just get poisoned. I mean, we can just heal that. Alice? Yeah. That's my old name. Now they call me Princess Mist Blossom. Mist Blossom. Okay, fine, I'll go back to David. But fairies don't do homework. That's fine. I don't imagine anyone will be doing homework for a while. Okay. Well, that's one kid down. First try. That's yeah, no, totally. First try, absolutely. 100%. Okay. Shit. Huh. You feel an urge to run away. Great! Alright, let's go this way. Lefty's no longer poisoned. Awesome. Let's... Woohoo! Okay. We can only go this way. Right, the bar is lifted over here. Oop. Hey, dude. This is... worm. Interesting. There's perhaps additional worm segments. Danger's getting really high. We healed this set of the worm. Okay, that's like a scary guy. Let's just keep following the way to the exit. I'm sure... Oh, we found a kid. Cool. The strange creature's drawing displayed on the catwalk. You have turf face. No! Creature shrugs. What are you drawing? The creature shows you a crayon drawing of a spider on a bus. Another drawing of a purple tentacled thing eating people, and a few more drawings of various characters. The creature pushes the drawings towards you, begins drawing more. What's the purple thing? Creature draws the purple thing sitting in the bus and starts to scribble wildly on the drawing. Creature pushes the drawing towards you. What are those others? Draws itself, smiling, surrounded with friends. Then it scribbles lines from each friend leading out of the page. And finally, there was a sad frown on top of its smile. Okay. What about the spider? This picture scooches a classroom. The spider's at the front. David's worried about you. Oh no. I have to remember all their names. Well, not Alice. I think it's Thomas or Oliver. I think you're Thomas. Creature pushes the drawing towards you and begins drawing more. Aw. Okay. Spider. David. Oliver? Yay! Oliver nods. He was crazy, scuttles away towards David's hideout. Cool. 2 kids down. There's another exit sign up there. Let's see what's in this room. There's a freaky slug guy. What's up, freaky slug guy? You know what? Let's just deal with you. Okay. Slugman immediately stuns. Wow, axe first, 2 stuns? Moosts me, please. Who's you? I'm
mean, you're not dealing damage. Guard? Moose, please help me. Ow. Is this some sort of slug trick? Moose, am I too far gone? You're kind of like trying to kill me, so that sucks. I was bleeding. I don't have any bandages, that'll be an issue. We do have balm. Yeah, so let's balm Lyle. And we'll just guard some more. I kinda wanna hear this one out. Bleeding has stopped. Bleeding heavily again. God damn it. And I got stunned. No further dialogue. Let's head out. I'm not sure who Slugman is. I'm not sure if I care to know. Last bleeding is reduced. I pulled 11. I don't know where this takes me. Let's find out. Last bleeding is stopped. Okay, we're back in the worm area. We're back by Worm Rock. Just this giant rock I think there's a worm on top of. The furnace? Huh. Interesting, okay. So the furnace has kind of become its own funky little guy. I see. Oh! Scary. What? Is this like a hockey player down here? You know, sure, I'll fight this guy. Welcome to Canada! Give him a hug. Copy and bind. Yeah, that's good. Bear hug 165, nice. And scores, but a miss! Haha, paralyzed, nice. Alright, Especial, jump attack. Papano, whack him. Items, he's more vulnerable to, okay, fingernail bomb, weird. Pinch of shiny silver dust could be valuable. Cool, we're kind of running out of people to sell stuff to when I can have them all dying, but it's good to know. Throw a Monty special at him. Yeah, just attack him a little style. Jumping attack for 84. Not a whole lot of blast damage. Jumping attack. I'm so proud of you, Lefty. Alright, jump. Whack. Item. Dividend? Lyle. Get a chomp. Let's see if we can get some heals off this. Never mind. A hockey stick. Cool. So the scary splasher is still following me. So we're gonna just keep moving. Cool. How are we doing? We're a little roughed up. I don't know what time it is. We've incurred a lot of dangers, so I'm thinking we'll probably retreat. Oh shit! Gore Vortex! We're in the Gore Vortex. It's all over. I want to leave Canada. Alright, let's see. Do we have... This is not great. Do we have any stuns? acid, gas, chance to blind and stun. We'll try the gas bomb. Used to go 40. Ooh, AoE heal. So, ooh. We could try and stand our ground here. The healing spray would get us back in the fight. It's a gamble. And now that I said that, you have to do it, right? But let's Papillon's Panics. I'm not sure if you're actually going to use that item. Let's have Papillon Guard, and we'll have Lefty use the healing spray. And then, if you can, take a swig of whiskey to Papillon. Gas bomb. Blind? No stun. Damn. Healing spray. Nice. Great work, Lefty. Okay. We're kind of back on our feet. Cool and fun trivia. Gore Vortex originally also rolled stun with the panic. Oh my god, that's just a like, congratulations, you no longer get to play the game type shit. Oh, can't use, okay. Well, Panic can't use any special abilities. We can throw out a Stimmy. Or just have Lyle crack into an energy drink. Lefty, do as I do. And Lyle, use the power of gun. Shit. We get double nitro boost. Great work, Lefty. I'm proud of you. Lefty needs some heals. We could use, well... Alright, let's get the painful stab, and then if Lefty goes down, we'll use the medkit. Pepino's still panicked. Does Panic clear on its own? I forget. Or do you have to use the anxiety meds? I would really like Papino if he wasn't panicked. Reload the gun just like I taught you. And pop, pop, pop. Oh, there goes Lefty. Get the rack with pain, nice. No longer panicking. Pop, pop, pop. Last click of panic as well, great. Only Stag explicitly stated, okay. So no bonuses there. Alright. Now we'll throw out the... But we can't use... Alright. Stimmy. You know what to do. Still bound, film bind. I want to get some stuns if we can. Alright, Stimmy's out. 215 on the hug. Evade, damn. Lyle's down. Shit. There's a lot of outgoing damage. Okay. Lefty's not copying me anymore, so I'm not really that concerned. Let's throw down another Stimmy. You know what to do. And then Lefty, start copying me. Okay. Lefty used a Lefty used a stimulant? Okay, we didn't have any stimmies to use, so that's not really doing anything. Alright. Let's get the jump attacks going. Papano does not have enough for another hug. There's gonna be beer lying around. Slightly increased, high chance of bleed. Sure, we'll do that. Lefty. Yeah, we'll also use deep cut. And then utilize your Lyle kicks. Evade, bleed. Kick, kick, kick. Damn. Okay. Got the three stacks of bleed. Bleeding horribly. Oh. It's cinema. An elixir and some more plumbing tools. Waterlogged. Defeat the boiler beast. Cool. Now we retreat. Now that we've spent 2 stimmies. Let's get up. Pepino is no longer calm. Yeah, me too. I'm still thinking about those planet discs. We kind of need those to figure out what the hell is in the other side of the ground floor. And the only really lead I have on those is that the astronomers are supposed to have planet discs, but so far none of them have given me anything. Which is a bummer. I'd very much like to have stuff. Think about those planets. Alright, it is 2 in the afternoon. Gotta have a good meal. What was it? Potato and beef gave hella heals. That was a really nice meal. Let's try that again. That was a steak and potatoes. You feel her graze on your hair as you cook. $143 and 61 stamina. Those cooking levels are really helping out. Zera and Monty are actually eating outside their room today. You're not sure what the occasion is, but it might be an opportunity to get them to turn their music down. I think you can turn down the music. Huh? Well, you want to turn the music down? It's not even that loud. Yeah. In fact, you're the one that needs to turn your TV down. I was playing video games on it. Seriously keeping us up at night. We barely get any sleep. Do we set boundaries? Oh, you know what? You kicked my son. I'm not being nice to y'all. This is a dump, man. Yeah, what are we gonna do about it? Kick you out. Are you serious? You gonna kick us out with something so trivial? That's messed up, man. You know, he's homeless during an emergency just because he like our music? But do we go all the way? I'm a monster? Because what I'm worried about is, like, they're probably gonna die out there, is the thing. You know? I'm thinking about fucking Edwin and the Colonel. I'm like, shit. You know? But they could also totally be just fucking with me, you know? Is this in line with Love World? That's the real question. Is this in line with Love World?
I have to go right now. I go home now.
Well, Biden's on his way out. You're evil to the core. You're continuing to die there for your own personal comfort. Real piece of crap. You guys have the room to storm out. Oh! Okay, no, that's actually what they did. Okay. Well, that's funny. Okay. What are we doing on health? Everyone's more or less fully healed. I'll need some health. Let's craft some bandages. I think disinfectant is... yeah. I do love crafting. Because you get bandages! Yeah, there's more bandages. I just need more bandages. That's how fucking Papano is as strong as he is. God, you know, now I'm wondering if I made the right call with the punks. They were mean to Baby is the thing. I didn't really mind the music, but the mean to Baby thing was kind of a problem. What did you do to them? I kicked him out. We're given an opportunity to ask them to turn down their music, and I was like, you know, maybe this is where we set some boundaries. And I was like, well, either you turn on the music or I kick you out. And we're like, well, I'm gonna be serious. I can kick y'all out, and they just left. Good riddance, let the flesh tentacles hit you on the way out. Yeah, mean to Baby. That's punishable by death. All right. Yeah, we're saving. I'm not reloading because I don't know how to fight the fucking swamp thing again down in the basement. All right, we've got our healing items. It is 4 in the afternoon right now. We could do some more sewer excursion. We dealt with the scary guy. We have our bandages. You know what? My manager wanted to talk to me. One more excursion, just for the road. What did you miss? We've... What should I do, Maddie? I should look outside? Okay, yay! Where are the windows? Where are the windows? Where are the windows? The punks even help out. I didn't recruit them. So they mostly just took over my bedroom and drank my Pepsi. Yeah, I kicked out Terry and Monty. Maybe they'll show up again. Yeah, I'm like, you know, they're kids. You gotta make sure they're okay and all that. But also they didn't even take care of the plant. What I am worried about is, what about Juicebox? Fuck. What about Juicebox though? What's Juicebox gonna do? No more juice. Okay, so there's like a scary guy there. Hey, dude. Huh. Alright. Yo, hey, this is chill. Let's talk to the lady.
Hello, dear. You look like hell. I'm Musette, and I'm waiting out this door with my new friends here. Why don't you join us? Sit down. We have some soup ready. Oh, thank you very much. I'm starving. What can an old nurse do for you? Well, let's talk. I'm always happy to chat.
That's awesome. What's your story?
I'm a retired nurse. I've been volunteering in a soup kitchen for the past 2 years. I was headed there when all of this started.
Who are the others?
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about the guitarist.
That's Robert. He lost his voice, the poor lad. He had a beautiful singing voice. I've walked past his busking spot for years. A real shame. He's still figuring out how to play with the guitar with those wiggly fingers he's got. He'll get there, I'm sure.
Think of the teeth.
Ah, Michael, it breaks my heart to see him like this. He looks scary, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. We're safe with him. Don't worry. I saw him every time I got my mail. He worked at the post office. He wrote this beautiful poetry, had shut such a way with words.
Oh, a writer!
We were running for shelter, and he went back to get his dog. He came back to us as this. Well, you see. He doesn't really talk, he just mutters. We gave him some chalk to write with, but he ate it. He must be so scared, so confused. I'll still care for him as long as I can. He might still be in there somewhere. Hell, even if he's completely gone, we can't just push him away. As long as he's not a threat to us, we'll care for him.
Tell me about the big furnace.
That's Placide. He helped us find our way here. He seems to have become one with this building's water pipes somehow. He's been making sure the whole building is still supplied with water. He has a hell of a story to tell. Go ask him.
Hell yeah, is this dude giving us hot showers?
Those three are students.
Students?
They were going for their morning courses when this began, ran into this building with us. The disaster got them good.
How'd you end up here?
When it began, I thought it was some kind of earthquake. Screaming in the streets, police sirens, car crashes. I saw people get dragged into a sewer. A man got devoured by a police car. A woman split in two, both halves crawling away like crabs. I thought I was going mad. By the time I was inside, I had turned into this, some kind of bird. 12 of us made it here. No, I haven't tried flying. It's tempting, but I think I'd break every bone in my body. These wings are not helping my back pain either. I'm always happy to chat. Anything interesting nearby? Well, there is a lot of mold growing south of here. Be careful about that. Seems dangerous. Some folks with us went down there to see and they didn't come back. Go up north, you'll reach the underground parking. Dangerous place. Lots of scary things wandered in.
Can we have some soup? Actually, we're good on heals right now. I will ask for soup later. What's up, man? The strange creature is playing guitar, sitting on an amp. Hey. Nods a few eyeballs at me. It's always hard on the extended family when a woman hits age of 65 and the British accent starts. It happens to everyone. So I don't hear about gills very often. What are you playing? The creature shrugs. Sounds nice. One of the creature's tentacles gets stuck in the guitar string for a moment. You sense a pang of frustration as it keeps playing. What happened to you? He shrugs, gesturing at itself. No. Take it easy, man. And here's the massive teeth. An enormous undulating mass of flesh covered with maws of sharp fangs. It approaches, scores of tubular wings sucking at the floor like siphons. A hiss of whistles through its sharp teeth as it appears to smell you. A repulsive blue tongue licks your arm. It seems to consider something for a moment, then moves away. Hey! Struck by the sound, it produces an annoyed hiss. Extend a hand. Several tongues extend on the maws to gently inspect your hand. After a moment of this, the creature seems satisfied and retracts them. Alright. What's up, guys? The strange creatures are playing cards. These are funny fellas. I like these fellas. Hey, some new folks. Hi, you can sit with us if you like. You look familiar. Don't we have a French lit course together? I guess you wouldn't recognize me. I got a bit of a makeover. Meat. You smell like meat. Come, I'm hungry. Come closer. I'm sorry. Ignore it, okay? It just talks like that. Tell me about yourselves.
Nothing much to say. I was studying nature sciences at SEGEP. Didn't expect my degree to become obsolete overnight. Human sciences. Wanted to be a psychologist. I need to rethink that career choice now that half my brain doesn't understand boundaries.
I understand them just fine. I just don't respect them.
I was working through an art degree with a focus on writing. I guess that's still worth something. You play a lot? I haven't really noticed. I haven't really played poker before this. I'm not supposed to gamble. I haven't been doing so well. I only play. I play online a little. My condition isn't helping. What can I say? Lady Luck's on my side. I'm a natural. Can I play with you guys? Sure, you can enter the next game. We use pennies as chips. Got some? You need at least 5 pennies to play. Oh, gambling? Don't mind if I do. I'm thinking I'm winning this one. No, we'll have to see. Well, I think I'm still in this. I call.
We got 3 aces. That's good, right?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! God damn it!
Well, I fold. Betrayed by your own id. What a shame.
My one good hand of the day. How are you like this?
You break even over a few rounds. You have some fun playing cards with them for an hour.
Yay!
Clear the rest of your schedule. It's gambling time. Got anything?
I'm fine. I'm good, thanks.
Nothing here. All good.
I need you to put your hand in my mouth.
Don't do that.
There's treasure in there, adventurer.
Just teeth and death. Alright. I'll take it easy, y'all. My danger went up, which is funny. Placide! Nice to finally meet you, Moose. You've had quite a few adventures, huh? I'm Placide. Wondering how I know your name? I've got eyes and ears all over the place. My guts run all over the building. I fuse with the building's entire water distribution system. The main furnace has gone rogue, but I still have enough smaller ones to do the job. You have to thank me for those hot showers you've been taking. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it. Where do you get the water from? Extended 8 pipes all the way to the St. Lawrence River. I run those bad boys through a carbon filter and boil it in 4 stages, just in case some otherworldly gunk found its way in there. Yep, you don't need one of those little tap water filters attachment anymore. Not when you got a real pro at the job. It's a thankless job. I hate it. Everything hurts. Things interesting? Oh, yeah. Well, I have a good view of the bathrooms for the most part. Shower heads give me a nice field of vision. Most taps give me a field of a sink. Not super interesting. Toilets are even worse, just the darkness from inside the water tank. Okay. How'd this happen? I'm a master plumber and licensed water heater installer. I was working on this building's systems with 4 journeymen and 4 apprentices. This building's an old refurbished hotel and has an extremely archaic system. I wanted them to get some experience, eh? 3 of them came back from a smoke break looking real pale. They had attacked us a few minutes later while we were working. These thin, flexible pipes wriggled out of them like metallic worms. They got me real bad. When I got here, I looked like a tangle of broken pipes. I went to rest on this furnace where I had set up some of my tools, and, well, this happened. Anything? I've got everything I need, son. Okay. Alright, well, thanks, Placide. I do like the hot showers. So we have the mold realm. We got a bunch of, another, flesh. Attack, kill! No! Placide's chill. He's chill as fuck. The skeleton! We do have to get rid of this roach, though. Get out of here. And get rid of that roach. He's too nice? He's our hot water system. He's awesome. I love a hot shower. I took one before I started the stream. Rank is locked on the other side. Huh. Yeah, we probably need to get some herbicide. Big fan of how much the skeletons appear today. It's a very skeleton-aligned kind of day, huh? Don't trust anyone that won't stab you in the back at the first opportunity. You don't trust anything that won't stab you in the back at the first opportunity? Aw, Maddie, we're gonna get along so well. I unlocked the door. That's why we're such good friends. Yay! Oh, okay, let's just, yeah, just drops right here. Cool. And did I get... Oh, I did not get cockroached. Okay. I still don't do those worm eggs. Those worm eggs make me nervous. We go into the worm realm. We go into the mold realm. A mushroom, sure. We can totally eat these, right? Probably, maybe. Smiles. Or the parking garage, which is supposed to be fucked up and evil and dangerous, and it's scary and it'll kill you. Bottle of vodka. A broken handle. More junk. We can poke our heads into the parking garage. Yo, fuck it. Barrel. You're on the 3rd floor, right? Seen you before. Glad you're still with us. I'm looking for something, but it's not really safe. What you doing down here? Killing time. Just exploring. Well, there's the underground parking past here, but it's pretty dangerous. Whole lot of gunk all over the place. The people there turned into some of the gnarliest things I've seen yet. I got some questions. What are you looking for? I had a dream of a guardian with a glass eye, quietly watching the skies and recording it all. At first I thought I was looking at it for a telescope, but nah, that's not it. I thought a security camera. Most of the security cameras here are inside. And here's the problem. To see if there's a recording on the outside, we need to look at the security footage first. If we do that, we get exposed to the visitor. So what can we do? We need someone to watch it for us. And who'd do something like that? Well, if you figure something out, let me know. I mean, Lyle's chill. Look at the astronomers. Or amateur astronomers, I guess. Hi, Fliss.
Transform this mouse right now.
You don't need to do that. I'm like, I'm like playing a game. I kind of needle my thumbs. You don't have to do that.
Where? The good news is, I also have thumbs. There's only 4 of us now. We're gathering records, pictures, anything of the visitor to try and make meaningful contact with it. Yay! I'll do exactly that. I'm gonna start forging credit card applications right now. Studying the visitor is incredibly dangerous. We've lost a good few people already. Hee 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 hee. Oh, God forbid Jasper's taken from us as well. What happened to Edwin? He wasn't a full member of the group. He was a great help. He'd been amateur astronomer for a long time, owns a lot of useful equipment. He was the first person our founder went to after she discovered the anomaly in the sky. After time passed, he grew reclusive. We could still borrow equipment for a time, but we hadn't heard him from a month. We presumed now the worst. Meaningful contact. We have a theory about the visitor. We think the effects it has on observers are failed attempts at communication. We're hoping we can establish contact in some ways we can, like, talk to it, have a chat. That's what this ritual business is all about. You can give me a reason with? Why not? And if it can't be reasoned with, well, at least we now have a means to give it a piece of our mind. Sybil spent months observing the visitor, trying to establish communication as it came closer and closer. Unfortunately, she observed it through a telescope. Her attempts at communication ruined her, and in the end she had nothing to show for it. She grew less sane and human by the day. What we're doing now is based on some of her final notes. Probably won't work, but what else can we lose? It's the end of the world. Sybil, she's my neighbor. Your neighbor? That doesn't make any sense. Sybil is gone. She lives in apartment 12 on the first floor. Maybe you're talking about another Sybil. I knew her a little, but she was already afflicted when I first spoke to her. She left quite an impression on me. I don't think Jasper really knew her, but out of all of us, she was probably the first of us, perhaps even among all of humankind, to ever lay eyes on the visitor. Unfortunately, she paid dearly for it. Jasper said she observed the visitor for months, and it had devastating effects on her. There's nothing left of her but this awful sludge everywhere. Well, what's wrong with Jasper? Jasper's still with us. He only had a tiny peek at the visitor through a filtered telescope. He didn't fully understand the effects of the visitor at the time, unfortunately. Though he's certainly changed since looking at the visitor. I think what originally changed him was losing Sybil. I don't think she knew how much she meant to him. He was trying so hard to keep her alive, keep her together as her mind and body betrayed her. Think about your founder. Sybil spent months observing the visitor, trying to establish communication as they came closer and closer. Unfortunately, she observed through a telescope. Okay. Never mind. Shockingly, yeah, no, there's absolutely, like, themes here of, like, do you hold on to, like, what do you hold on to and what do you let go, you know? Did you look outside? No way. You see what it does to people? It's bad, dude, really bad. Never mind. There's so much game in this game. Ooh, another door. And this leads back to the basement. Cool. Barrel's so cat. Yeah, no, like a few of the earlier astronomers you meet are like spooky, you know, very. They have like a very specific way of speaking. And then these guys are like, oh shit! Oh, the tires! Oh, oh, oh. So I say like Barrel's vibe. Yeah, they're really spooky, but like Barrel's really chill. Jasper's pretty chill. Edwin seemed chill, you know. Tire stack. I'm sure this will be fine.
I'm sure nothing scary will happen. Okay. Actually, he's kind of cuted with it. The tire peed. I actually really like the tire peed. It's kind of silly cute. Wow. Cool. Ooh, that's quite a bit of danger. Is that Sybil? The sludge everywhere? Oh! Okay. It's gonna be that kind of day, huh? Alright. I mean, so far these aren't super scary. Some of these, is it car running? Anything I can do with this car? No. As honest, the monsters seem kind of more chill to me. Like, being a tire peach, I think would be that bad, right? Compared to the weird hang guys. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine they're all supposed to be like a little scared. An automobile! What about this one? What about being a car? Alright, this one we'll do a proper setup. Copy, got a blind, nice. Reckless driving, yay! Damn, no evades. No, that's not that bad damage. Alright. Let's dig deep. Throw a knife at it. Get a chomp, I want you to heal a little bit. 387, excellent! Oh! Okay, resists the knife. Ah! I've been blowned. Everyone's been blowned, oh my god! Lyle, despite having cameras for eyes, not blowned. I do have some eye drops. Right here somewhere. 2. Huh. Who do I want? Well, we'll cure the blindness on Papano, because Papano can give a bear hug and that just goes crazy. Throw a fork at him. If you use your Lyle kicks. Ooh, still hits. Nice. Weak to piercing, good to know. Damn. Victorious. 150. We have defeated a car. Nothing bad will ever happen. You can see a strange key glinting in this hole. We're already down one arm. Let's try it. Ow. You see some strange creature deep in the hole, cowering from the light. I do kind of love sticking my hand into the holes. I mean, I'm friends with Maddie. What do you expect? That's like a scary guy. Let's use on this door. Oh. Some sort of gremlin goblin man. Some grimoblin man. Small key. Is he like aggro? Is he just kind of hanging out? You chill? You chill? Wait, he's chill. Hello, I'm Stuart, the mechanic. Cars in the lot, they're really something, huh? People have fused to their vehicles. It's incredible. I wish I could speak with them, but they're so dangerous. Let's talk. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Need a home. What happened to you? We're across the street from here, and the car mechanic and the used auto parts good lord, store. When it happened, the underground parking lot was the closest shelter I could find. Figured I'd just be here for an hour or so, but waiting for the cops or firefighters to sort out whatever was happening. Anything interesting nearby? Well, there's a big hole near here. It looks really deep, like a sinkhole or something. I threw a pebble in there to see how deep it was, and I heard a voice say, ow. So I said sorry, and I haven't been here the whole since. Need a home? Oh, you're offering? No, I'm good. I got nice and settled in here. And the scary car people can't fit through the door, so I'm pretty safe, I think. Alright. Well, take it easy, Stuart. Okay, just a bunch of rubble. You seem good and settled. I did kind of rob you a little bit, which I feel a little bad about, but... Ooh. A harmonica over there. Ah! 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 Fuck 12. Yo. Break his ankles. There's a potential to play like a genocide run. Yeah, you can attack everybody, which is wild. Lock from the other side. Okay, I don't like the police van. Whoop! Yeah. Okay, great, thanks. Of course the cop car is alive, yeah. Bunch of meat here, which is great. We can wander into the meat, that's great. I love that. Let's not. Door here. Decent chunk of danger. Trash cans. Bandage, nice. Nothing usable. Huh. That's interesting. Man hanging above. Over here, help. Gaston? Gaston, is that you? It's me, Papineau! We're coming for you! Papineau, oh thank God you're alive! I can't hang on much longer. Oh, I'll find a way up there, Gaston, don't worry. We found a janitor. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Any stamina recovery? The chalky bars. Everyone gets a chalky bar. Huh. Well, we might just have to fight the giant fucking mouth flower thing. You can't help him from here, he's out of your reach. It's pulling me down. Come on, we don't have much time. How do we get up there? There's stairs. The elevator. I played the elevator game. It was all true. Don't look at me. I want to go back to the 4th floor. You coming with me? We're going... There's not much time. I don't think we're gonna like it when we get to the 4th floor. Just escape. This guy seems okay. Look, I know it's like Love World and all. The elevator's already moving, so I think we're just gonna have to That's the roof. That is the roof, right? Yeah, we kind of don't want to go there, huh? Elevator slows down its ascent. Okay, is that a good thing? Is something really cool in the sky? I hope we get to witness something that nobody else was ever meant to. We get to look at what's going on outside. That much damage. Don't big attack, 31, 213. Damn, we got a lot of damage, or a lot of health on this thing. Nice, good bleed stacks. Dot dot dot, and going down. 4th floor, here we come. Going down. Brake mechanism unclasped. The elevator's in free fall. We're almost here. Okay. It's all Moose's cough, floating up way to the moon for the cycle of their rebirth. No! Jump, attack. Papano. This may be the last bear hug you ever give. Make it count. Ah! Paralyzed. Damn. 213. Oh! Yippee! Tonic and batteries. Fix the elevator. Let's go to the ground floor. Shit, okay. We're just gonna go around the corner. It's getting late. Oh, shit. Ah. Well. We're going in. Buckle up! You hear jingling, an oversized keyring is stuck on the monster's tooth. It won't be that hard, right?
You got to kick that man's butt!
The janitor is still in there?
You got to kick that man's butt!
Ah! Alright. Just follow my lead. Bear hug, 209. Janitor's crying and blinded, which is fine. Unnervingly, no effect. I got hypnotized? Evade. Burn. Okay. That's fine. Okay, our 2 tankiest. We killed a car. Like, this can't be that bad. Go for the hug. Lefty. Utilize the power of gun. And did we get the blind off it? We did. Okay. See if we can get a paralysis off on that. Miss. Bear hug, 191, nice. Pop. Nice, we got the paralysis. Ooh, you don't look so good, boss. I think we need to clear this mental status. I'd like to be able to use copy ability. Okay, just let's reload your gun. Utilize your Lyle kicks. Oh, we might actually hit the janitor. This won't be an issue, right? Smiles. Don't keep hitting the janitor! Don't keep hitting the janitor! Lifty, no! Okay. Drink the vodka, that gets 24. Standard pistol shot. I don't want to keep hitting the janitor. And then we'll use the standard pistol shot against the wormhead again. Stand 20. Ooh, okay. I think the janitor might be a lost cause. Bear hug, worm. Yeah, it's pretty brutal just how quick like this can happen. Oh shit. Okay, well Papano's supposed to take damage, so that's okay. You just gonna keep hitting the janitor? Is that just how it's gonna go? Well, oh, bleeding heavily? Damn. Okay, that's a lot of status. The attack forces the tongue to retract. Interesting, okay. Okay, who's bleeding? Lyle's bleeding, that's it, okay. Let's get the nitro boost back up. Can we get a bear hug? Bear hug on Wormhead, please. The janitor might be a lost. Well, okay, the janitor's still. He still looks like he's lucid, so he probably shouldn't. Because even though he's like even though he's like a worm tongue now, he's still like in there, you know. So he should probably still focus on trying to beat down that worm. Wormhead's taking less and less damage from that bear hug. It worries me. Okay, tongue's back out. Nitro boost is up. We got poison, but I don't really have... I have some antidote, but I'm hoping we just clear up this fight before everything all goes to shit. Utilize the power of gun, and ooh, don't reckless attack. Just utilize the power of gun. Excellent hit, 227. Damn, this is a lot of health. Ring clatters from the monster's tooth on the floor below. Huh. We're getting tired from hugging everyone? Yeah, probably. Ow, okay. Did we get the item? Oh, we have to go back down. Oh, huh, that's what's in here. Alright, this streamer might actually be goated. I'm gonna watch their gameplay and subscribe at tier 1, and you should too. I'm not an associate yet. And don't forget to join the Mouse Nation on the Patreon exclusive Discord server, where everyone is the Discord kitten. Nightmarish. I'm glad Maddie's using her ability to be straight up scary. This was Gaston's, the chief custodian. Tabarnak. Take it. Alright. It's nighttime. Moose is no longer calm. Poisons get cleared. Great. How are we doing with health? Not great. Let's head back. We have access to the elevator now, which is nice. Yippee! Let's go to floor 3. Ding dong. Okay. Actually, okay, let's see what time it is. big danger. It was exciting. 500 XP, Morales plus 6, Pepino's level 14, Lefty's 12, Lyle's now 14. Soul Taker! Hello? It's 10 p.m. And the lights flicker, I don't like that. It's 10 p.m. I really want to go downstairs, see if we can't say hi to Audrey real quick. Oh, it's too late. Damn. Okay. I'm a huge gift for the stream. Speaking of which, you can't afford me or my shilling. Chat, descend upon them like hungry vultures. Help! Help me! Help! Biting me! You don't even get. I don't even get to hear me read out simple statements. Like how I can be contained to the security room that seems so dangerous, so off limits. So they've turned into cars, huh? Sure they did. That's right. Mock the next door shut it and tell her silly things. So what did you really see down there? Let's see how it works again. That's great. You've probably had it up the stairs at this point. Go ahead and try to read in day. Ah! 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 Screaming and crying and pissing. I'm gonna feed Lefty some blood. Lyle cautiously approaches Lefty and takes a picture. I'll develop it tonight. Yay! Why'd you take the picture while he was eating my blood? Hey, Lyle? Yeah, the lights are flickering. I don't like that. Okay. Let's play some Lyle. Play some time. Play some time. Time to play. Talk with Lefty. What? Hi everyone, I'm Pika. And I'm here to remind you that you should... That's all! I'm just gonna stand here and stare at you now. I'm sorry, I blacked out for a second. What was up? Did we sleep already? That was incredible. I hope it was. I'm a gamer, obviously. Oh, I got a +2. Yay! +4. Yay! Hey, plant. Looking a bit odd. What's up? Maybe the light from the outside is doing this. -6. No! Boiling me. We'll leave it here. See, this is what I think the thesis of the game is. Like, this is what I think the thesis of the game is. Maybe whatever is going on here is better than wilting away in the dark. Process the weird light. Eat it up. You can do it. But I think this is the thesis of the game right here. Wow, what a strange sound. Anyway, only 7 days left. We have a week. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to figure out Audrey. But it's a little late. I have to go see a movie in an hour. So we're gonna call it here. I will turn in for the night and we'll save. Let's use a growth spurt overnight. Oh, okay, hang on. That's right. Lefty's so big and so strong and so big and so strong and so big and so strong. Wait, Lefty. Left. Wait. Lefty's observing me. What's good, Lefty? Lefty logs Lefty a little photo album with only one picture inside on the first page. Hey, go, let's start some precious memories. Oh, look at him. Yay. No new abilities. Much bigger HP cap. Oh, my beautiful boy, big beautiful boy. Oh. And Mask Guy's so excited. Mask Guy's so excited. He's ready to give us something. What do you got for me? A broom. Oh, thank you. That'll actually be handy. I don't like the flickering lights. That worries me. Hey, Zil. Good morning. How you doing today? I don't want to sound morbid, Moose. I hope you don't feel this way, but I'm starting to lose hope. It's been more than a week now? 2? I've lost track of how long it's been. Things aren't getting better. They're only getting worse. I'm starting to think things won't get better. I think things will get better. You know, it's a scary time. It's temporary. The world will be irrevocably changed. But I think something good and new can still come from this. Change isn't all evil. It's hard, but it's not bad. We can rebuild, but the horror that people are experiencing, that we're experiencing, I don't know. Feels like every moment that passes, another door closes on humanity ever bouncing back from this. It's like the Black Plague, but a million times worse. So what's new? Well, a beautiful baby boy grew up. Was anything too stressful then? No. Just parenthood. Alright. That is it on Look Outside. It's Love World. It's straight up. I believe in Love World. Love World will form the core of our future. Also our big beautiful baby boy. Yeah, it was also kind of an action-packed stream. I'm glad y'all could attend. And for those of y'all that may be watching on the VOD, thank y'all so much. For coming by. As I get plastered on the wall. Yeah, our next stream will probably be Sunday at the usual time in the evening. So apologies to Rilu, who I'm not sure is even here. Yeah, no, we gotta get the Southern Moon. We gotta get the Southern Moon in. Holy shit. We're not making enough money to the slime vendor. We gotta, oh god. All right, let's just buy all this shit. Luna's here. Luna's singing. Yeah, next stream will probably be Sunday at the usual time because I'm not watching a movie that day, and I like doing the evening streams. But the VODs will always be up. They'll be either up on Twitch, or you can now go to, well, actually, you always have been able to go to youtube.com/Mooseivision. That is MOOSEIVISION. And to view all of our VODs. Important announcement, Gordo is waiting for us. Gordo, event? I don't see a Gordo. Oh, okay. Not me. I'm not cool enough. Fine. Give Gordo a big wet smooch for me, okay? Dabs. Mods, can we blow up SP? Can we blow up SP and then reconstruct SP slightly larger? I forgot time zone exists and I didn't miss stream. Let's go. Yay! We are ending the stream though. We're just about done here. Because I have to go in like 45 minutes to go see a movie. So, speaking of. Okay. No text from friend who we're going to be with, but why Savalay slightly larger? You know what? If you can rearrange their molecules to have an incredible size, please do. What are we spending our money on? Let's pay out a couple more Cerise quests because I need some leaves. Yeah, we'll go from there. Okay. I want some leaves to get some Cerise equipment out. We'll just put all the Cerise, the Roach Leaf, into the depot where they can be distributed. Cool. You know what? A whole lot to do here. Let me reset the moon at least. to a fresh new moon, and then that'll be ready to go in the future. Oh, we do have someone with Cerise sickness. We do have the Cerise TD. So let's get some of those brews brewing. I only have 2. That's fine. Not a ton of people. All right. Not a very long Subtle Moon segment, I'm afraid. Alas, I have places to be, people to do. Thank you all so much for coming, though. Chat room. Let me take you back to the stream end. Get the Yaris back on the screen. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming. That was a hell of a time. Really fun segment. Look Outside remains a fascinating game. Really excited for the next stream, though. We'll get to go, hopefully figure out, help out Audrey with her little can problem, and maybe we'll slay the king rat. Maybe. What else? Oh, we have the final Pierre engagement. We've already hugged Pierre, and Pierre's going to. Hey, Skull, could we hang on? Skull? I'm talking here. Oh my god. We already have. I hate this guy. I can't stand these people. Okay. We have. We're gonna go see Pierre's true form. So that'll be fun. Hi, Prunsel. Prunsel will be watching. Prunsel will always be watching. At the end of all things, Prunsel will watch. Just in case you're wondering. But yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, look forward to that. Probably Sunday around like 6 p.m. Pacific. So, usual time once again. And I would like to say once again, thank you all so much for coming. This has been a delight. Drink water, get some rest, and hey, open up the window, let the light in. It'll be normal. I promise. Who are we raiding? Do we have a possibility of a raid? I always do my whole like sign off, and then I'm like, wait, what about a raid? What if we raided? What if there's anybody to raid? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we can raid into Germa. You want to raid into Germa? We can raid. Oh wait, no, yeah, Penny's streaming. Okay, we'll raid into Penny. All right. I hope you're ready to watch some Pokemon Legends, because we are motherfucking going to Snap's Cube. I think that's yeah. That's all she wrote, folks. Thank you all so much. I love you all. Sleep well, rest well, take care, and I will see you all in the next one. That's my raid song.